I didn't have my mic unmuted yet. Hey, Lunar. You came in so fast. I don't remember if there's a cooldown. I think you can do it again immediately, but I'm not 100%. Yeah, I think because it's only you, there's no cooldown on it. Well, me and you, obviously, I can do any of the commands, but... With great power comes great responsibility. I'm absolutely loving it. Pretty sure. Yeah, I'm starting chapter 9 now. And I'm absolutely loving it. I don't know how many is in the remake. I would say the only thing that I've was a little sad about is I have seen a couple lines that have been removed or edited, but even saying that, it's probably for the best that they did that. So really, no, there hasn't really been anything I don't like. Cause like the line with Luis, they've edited it so it's not as rude. He literally says something along the lines of, "Oh, so you found the senorita," whereas, of course, you know the original was, "I see the president has equipped his daughter with ballistas." Like they've changed that little line, and it's like, I'm hoping they haven't changed all the cheesy lines, but I get why they changed them too. So like, I can't really complain about it. But yeah, I'm actually quite enjoying it. And most other things I've seen changed, I actually personally agree with why they changed it or whatnot. Well, I don't know why they chose to, but I agree with the change, I should say. Yeah, let's get going.
Luis, where are you?
Sorry, I screwed up. Come to my rescue, Prince Charming.
I'll show you charming, pal.
Come on. I'm in the ballroom past the courtyard. Don't be late to the dance.
Can't believe that guy.
He's in trouble. We can't just leave him, right?
Now that we got that mushy shit out of the way, I feel like stage diving. Let's thrash this place.
Thanks for the follow, Scar. I thought you were already following me for some reason.
Fucking insane in the brain. Let's dance. Shake that bony white ass.
Oh yeah, she's also not as annoying. Like, she really isn't. She hasn't bothered me at all so far. Like, I get, like, a lot of the things that made me hate Ashley in the first was all, like, her AI based. Not necessarily her character. And they've kind of gotten rid of some of the annoying things. Plus, because of how her clothing is and stuff, she doesn't do the pervert line or anything. So like, but yeah, I really thought you were too, Scar. But it could be Twitch just uh unfollowed randomly. They do that sometimes. Plus, there's been multiple times I've been following people on like TikTok, YouTube, Twitter, and then forget that I wasn't following their Twitch and just assumed I was because of everything. What the? That was really weird. My screen like flickered like I thought I was gonna try to update or something, but nope. Let's see. I still have the combat with me, right? Yeah. Take gunpowder. I also like how the boxes give money and ammo, or can anyway. Hey, Bacon. Or actually, hello, Mr. Baconfish. How you doing tonight? So I don't know if it's going to be like the original. I need to actually check every corner. Hey, first aid spray, yes. I will take that hydrate happily. I made sure I brought waters in and whatnot, so I'm set for the entire stream. Let's see. Treasure that way. I feel that, Bacon. I was not sleeping very well, and then after my 9-hour stream the other day, I was out. I think I ended up sleeping from like probably like 9 a.m. all the way to like 6 p.m. at night. So I finally got like a refresher again, which is perfect because then I can go straight into another long Resident Evil 4 stream. I hear you, you little shit. You gonna jump over? Yeah, hopefully you get some good sleep in.
Easier this way.
Exactly. I like how she's like, you let them out. Well, no shit. They're gonna jump us later if I don't. That is fair. I sadly wasn't there at all. Well, actively last night, anyway. I was there. I had her tabbed up, but I just wasn't listening and stuff because I was streaming myself. That was always the tactic in the original, was killing these before
Come on.
Okay.
they release themselves, because then you get like them behind you and in front of you. Love you too, Bacon. Get your sleep. They're dropping a lot faster than they were doing it in earlier. I wonder if it's just I have a better gun now? More upgraded or what? Yeah, depending on how long ago, I have every intention popping into Sav as the raid, but we'll see how long I go. I'll at the very least have her tabbed up. Could get treasure. Over there. Is that like a down? Oh, it's an up. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, so this is...
Look! The flag's been lowered!
I like how they changed some of the puzzles, so like... They're a little fresh, too. Even if they're similar.
Spread out.
No prob.
Come on.
Okay.
Hear dogs from like both sides of me. Sleep tight. Another one somewhere that way. Also, I'm curious. I missed stuff. Can I get over here? Yeah, that's why.
Give me space.
Got it.
Oh, god damn it. It would be a tentacle one. That must open when I get all the flags. How do we get there? This way. Okay. Hey, handgun ammo, let's go. Okay, that's where that was. Damn it. Another one somewhere that way, I think. That's where we need to go, so they need to go back to that staircase. That will give me at least a bird's eye view of where I need to go.
This has got to be the way. But first, we need to do something about this gate. I wonder if it has anything to do with that flag.
Okay, so it's that one, I think. Question is it? Boom, headshot. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, there is something there. It's over there. Where did I kill that dude, though? It was down over here? Yeah, because he had ammo. See, I need to get up there. Oh, but I can't get through here. Is there... Here we go. Oh, you have to hold it.
Got it. Be careful.
I will, Ashley. This should be the last flag. Yep, now the center gate's open.
Now we can finally get out of this maze.
Leon! They're here!
Ashley, run! Hold on, I'll take care of him. Out of the way.
Good to go, Ashley.
go.
Stay close.
Okay.
What is this? Oh, this is the beginning. Beginning, I think. The hell is Mr. Tentacle Doggo? I don't need anything from him, so.
You alright?
Yeah, no big deal. Ballroom must be this way.
Give me as much ammo as I can find.
I've got some new items in stock. Come take a look.
I will in just a second. Let me see what you got for reading here. Destroy all the blue medallions in the Grand Hall. Those annoying blue medallions are a blemish, and I want them gone. Let us show them that we are not afraid, and we will not stand for this. Okay. I need something for this. I don't know what.
Hello, stranger.
Next level upgrades. Got some good news, mate. I recently procured some high quality tools. Now I can upgrade even more nasty upgrades. I can do even more nasty upgrades on these weapons of yours and make them sing even louder. For the right price, of course. Give us a shout if you're interested.
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger. You'll get some bang for your buck, I guarantee.
Well, we have to get the case upgrade.
That's pretty big. Enough to get the job done, surely.
Oh,
If
nice.
you want a
So
fighting
they're just
chance
straight
here,
up
you best
more
shoot up
upgrades.
your kit.
Well, first things first. Let's repair the
Give
knife
that the care it deserves. We're starting to get an
and get
idea
the
of
full
your
upgrade.
tastes, friend. Good as new.
Yeah, I don't think I can afford anything else after that. Let's see, for selling only.
I'll
Selling
buy
only.
almost anything.
The other
A
things I need to
deal
put
well
stuff into.
struck. Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right.
I'm gonna
Got a
say,
selection of good things on
see what
sale,
you've added
stranger.
here.
There's some
Anything?
things money can't buy.
No. I like how you can buy the treasures with these if you want to.
Come back anytime.
So we got. We're in them and things, so. Oh, they're all over the place. Okay. A square lockbox. There's a treasure out there too. I missed. Need to. I need to get here. Okay, so I do actually have to pass the courtyard and go back there and get something, because I was thinking it was circling here, but it's not here that they're going to circle back to. But it should just be straight ahead and to the right, so. Goodness? No.
It's locked.
Oh, hello.
Close your eyes.
Oh, it doesn't actually hit it. Okay. God damn it, get your armor away. There we go.
Sorry, must have slipped. Yeah. Come on.
Okay.
Completely worth it if this is what I think it is.
It's open.
Good work.
Let's see. The Salazar family line has come to an end. In order to cure Ramon's sickness, his mother, Catalina, invited the devil into their home. Inscribed is a brief history of the members that solidified this prestigious bloodline. First gen, Count Gregorio the Conqueror, he led his men to eradicate the evil that befell the castle. Recognized for his bravery, he was awarded the title of Count and entrusted to keep the demons sealed for the generations to come. The second generation, the Sealer. With great effort, he sealed away the plague of demons that emerged from the depths of the earth. He succumbed to his wounds sustained in battle. The Architect. Driven by irrational paranoia, he squandered his vast fortune on excessive castle defenses and strange, elaborate contraptions. The Tranquil. Alonso endeavored to restore the family's honor. Playful at heart, he had a courtyard and ballroom erected before his untimely death. The Lady. The former princess, Countess Isabel, had a long reign before her death at age 90. Similar to his predecessor, Diego was exceedingly strict. He was murdered at the hands of a devil. Ramon. His illness should have taken him. Aw. Sad though, this isn't the Magnum. I guess you actually have to buy the Magnum. Or they put it somewhere else. Either way, we got another treasure now.
I wonder how much that's worth.
Also, I was wondering about those knights. It's good to see that they're still here too.
You gonna sell that thing you got?
Girl? Why do you want my money so bad?
Oh, nothing but the finest wares. Welcome. Ooh, what you buying? Thank you.
So this is the case.
That cash in your pocket or your life? Easy choice, mate.
Still debating if I actually want to do the Magnum, because I don't remember which one. I think I actually preferred the Broken Butterfly. But, we'll leave it be for now.
Anything else I can help you with?
Alright, let's see.
Knife needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference between life and death.
Oh, the exclusive shows out. Max out all the upgrades or use an exclusive upgrade ticket to unlock this. Ah, so the exclusives are now unlocked as well. I don't have enough to get the exclusive upgrade though.
My back is killing me. Years haven't been kind to us, I suppose. Will that be all then? Pleasant travels.
We good though. Let's just keep moving on. I'm glad I checked that out though, because that would have drove me nuts. That's also driving me nuts, and it shouldn't be. This.
No, I'm okay.
I got you, Ashley. Not too sure I didn't just shoot her, to be honest. The dog was driving me nuts, though. Let's see. So there's an emblem above somewhere. Let's see where above, though. Like right here somewhere. I might not physically
Look,
be able to
there's
see
a
it
statue up there.
down here, though. And there is a treasure just dangling in here. Let me stock this back up. Check out that treasure, and there should be one in front of me somewhere. Right there. There we go. Okay, so this is similar, but it was emblems you found for a door. But it was the Chimera's pieces, the snake, the goat, and the lion, so they're kind of staying the same with that puzzle too, it looks like. Ah, there we go. I might have been able to see that from the ground. Where is this? Oh, I don't actually have this.
Hey, Leon, there's some armor. Bet you could use it like a bulletproof vest.
Little old-fashioned for my taste.
Too bad. I think you'd look pretty dashing.
I like that exchange, actually. Ooh, another small key. Always good to have one of them. Okay, so there's one in here. Ah, okay, I bet the door was locked or something. But I get the emblems here. There we go. Do I have enough to make a flashbang? I do. I'm gonna go ahead and make one. And I'm gonna make some shotgun shells. And eat a snake. Well, I like how they've already decided for me. Because I was going to have her try to stay here. and I can't actually call her to me, so she's staying up here. Kiwi, how you doing?
Ashley, stay up there.
Okay, be careful.
Oh, there's a flashbang down here too, that's good. Always will take more of that. Wait, heavy grenade? What is that? A larger, more powerful hand grenade that explodes with greater power. Damn, so there's actually multiple hand grenade types. That's interesting. Oh, I'm doing real good. After a stream the other day, I passed out, so I slept really good. And, of course, I'm quite enjoying the remake, being a huge Resident Evil fan, so good day. Good. Okay, so to get this open, we both need to do it, I believe. I'm not gonna mess with that because
Come on, you can't be serious.
yes, Resident Evil fans of all times. There we go. I hear him. Round two. Dang it.
Hey! Look! It stopped moving! I don't think they like the lantern fire!
Hey, she's actually helping in this fight. Awesome.
Get away from Leon!
Ashley, it's okay. Just stay safe.
No. Have her do as much as she wants to help.
Go to hell, you rusty piece of shit.
Ow. Ashley, you want to hit this one too? Oh, there's no more up there. There's only two. Okay.
Hey! Are you okay?
Yeah. Nighty-night. Nights.
Okay. I like that.
Leon!
Okay. Come on down.
skills. You sure you're alright? You're not burned, are you?
Nah, thanks for your help. I really did the trick. Get that lever.
Okay.
See, I actually like Ashley in this
Come
game.
on.
Hey.
They really,
You don't think they're gonna move, do you?
I don't know, that's what I'm watching, girl. I don't trust any of the armors in this game. And wherever that is, I haven't been there yet. And that side, okay, so it must be for the other ones. They put those knights right there just to try to throw us veterans off.
Something's bound to catch your eye.
I was waiting for him to swing. Where's this? So this goes somewhere over here. Okay, good to go then. Take on this. Oh, the little ride. Okay.
You don't get carsick or anything, do you?
You're about to find out.
But yeah, I definitely recommend playing them. I really like Resident Evil. Resident Evil 2, the original, is my absolute favorite game of all time. Okay, there's gears ticking. Now where did this put me? This put me... Oh, this put me back here. Locked drawer. There's a treasure there too, but... Audience chamber. That was the dungeon. Okay. Let's get these two while I'm here. Because why not?
Ah, it leads back here.
Oh, hi.
My head. You're serious.
Damn it! I saw the parry too late. Also wasn't expecting the hall to be full of enemies, so. Good to know though. I do have a regular hand grenade too. So let's
Ah,
do
it leads
that,
back here.
but better. Dude, really getting on my nerves.
One down.
There we go.
Ashley! You okay?
Yeah.
What you got? What y'all got? Okay. Now, as I was doing. Oh, I didn't notice that was it's a box, so I bet it opens these doors. Or these treasure things. Nice. So I can open these now too, so that's good. There's a treasure there. Treasure missed all the way back there, but I'm not going back there. I said that last time too. Actually, it's this door. Okay, we're good to go back. It was a good treasure, so it was worth going back for.
Come on.
Hey.
Ugh. Well, it turned up to be good treasure, so yeah. This. I can put my leg up a little bit.
We're here.
Okay.
Gun rhymes with fun for a reason, strange.
Speaking of which, let me check here. What were the bonuses? Blue. Okay, so that one. Okay, so let's see. We'll put this, this, and this should be 4 colors? Yep. What do we got here? 2 circles. So let's just do 2 reds. Ironically, the 2 reds are actually the better combination. Right here. Only 2 as well, so we need to do red and blue. Actually, I want to test. Is it? Oh, it doesn't matter what colors. It's just It just has to be two separate. Okay, so... Okay, so it doesn't matter. It's just demonstrating. Gotcha. So we do that. These are the only ones I can put stuff into.
Welcome. Ooh, what you
So that shows
buying?
us now.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, that. Thank you. Crossing your T's, dotting your I's.
Exactly.
That's the way to be.
Oh, I have enough to get the exclusive upgrade ticket.
So, which weapon will you be giving a shine to? Give us a shout when you want to tune it up. You have a ticket, do ya? Nice. Choose a weapon, stranger, and I'll make. So that's your move.
Yes, because my sniper is the best.
See how that feels, mate. A fella like yourself should notice the difference right away.
Go ahead and
There
upgrade
you
the
are,
handgun.
as you wished. A well-tuned weapon can make... We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend. Will that be all, then? Come back anytime.
Like I said, it was the Red 9, the sniper, a Magnum, and the Jailbreaker. But I think it was called something else in Resident Evil 4, so I don't 100% remember. Two... Oh, there we go. It's gonna be that way. Three things. There you go. Trio bonus.
Oh, nothing but the... Welcome.
I'm not gonna upgrade anymore, but I will sell that off, so.
A deal well. Don't get yourself killed now.
I was like, I remember there's another square thing. It turned out it was in this room. Let's see. So that was where I came from. Let's put in the lion.
Hey, it fits.
There's a symbol on the wall.
Ah, okay. So it is still the thing, you're just unlocking it that way. Gotcha. Anything else? No.
It's locked.
Okay, so there's a treasure in front of me, and then an emblem over there too. Is this? Yeah, I think this is.
Holy.
I knew it. God damn it.
We're sandwiched, all right. Ah, Jesus, my head.
Hey, up on the balcony!
Yeah, I heard you.
Out of the way. What the hell is happening?
Leon, the other side! Watch out! No prob.
That's what I love, the sniper rifle.
With me!
Hang on.
Ashley, are you all right?
Right
Yeah,
through the
thanks.
right through the damn shields. You just gotta remember where their heads are. Okay, here we go. Need more handgun bullets, so let's see. A rifle. We take those. Flashbang. Oop, good. I was gonna say I'm running really low on resources, but the game's like, here you go. What am I looking for here? It's like they dropped down from there. That's interesting. What the hell is this treasure? blind. Doesn't matter that much. Not gonna spend too long looking for treasures, like I've said before. There's still treasures probably in the original game that I've never seen. But it's also possible that I just can't see it from right there. And I have to do it from a different angle. We take those as well. Oh, you know what? The treasure's down there, that's why.
Look at Miss Positive.
The treasure was on the actual bridge, I bet. I like how she can get down ladders and everything now, so we don't have to catch her at every goddamn ladder. Okay, so we've covered here. We need to go up there and grab that, though. Then we have to figure out where the third way is. Go ahead, acquired. All my guns are loaded.
Next.
Grenades sure don't do much. To be fair, though, it did get rid of his shield and stuff, so it made him easier. Okay, so I've been through there and there. There we go. What's this? Rats have infested. Oh. A section of the castle and are gnawing away at all the professor's books. Those heretics couldn't care less. Please, someone get rid of these vermin before it's too late. Okay, so 3 rats in the library.
Looks like we're still missing a piece.
Oh.
You good?
Okay.
Come on.
Okay.
Statue of some snakes.
Oh, there's the last snake head we need. Well, the last head we need, I should say, not... We haven't been collecting just snakes.
Huh. Dining hall.
Eat here? No thanks.
Oh, I can order her to take a seat? Interesting. I can sit, like... any of them. So that's got to be the puzzle. We must have to sit at the right ones.
So, you do a lot of missions like this?
Well, yeah. But I'm not used to having such good company.
Is that a compliment?
Take it however you want.
Unless he's being a complete smartass, how can you take that as anything but a compliment? I don't get the feeling he was being a complete smartass. So, let's see. What do we got here? 2 knives, a white glass, a plate. Okay, let's see. That's exactly what it is. This one, I think. Because it was an empty plate, I believe. Yeah, so.
Have a seat.
Okay.
Now, let me look at that one. Three knives, a jug, a glass, like, what? A roll, 2 forks, spoon. Could be that one. I'm not 100% sure if that's the only, like, food thing. Okay, all of them have 2, so it has to be over here. This one doesn't have the jug. Hell yeah.
Looks like we figured it out.
I much prefer that than the old one, because the old one was like you shot a painting. Although, I'm pretty sure that was for just optional stuff. But yeah, you just shot a painting and that was it. So, it's interesting that they took that same concept and turned it into an actual puzzle. Okay, and there's an emblem somewhere over here. So let's... There we go.
Last one.
Nice. What was the other? Let's see. Where's Grand Hall to... So I have to look back because I'm pretty sure there was another rat somewhere that I've already been. So we're gonna make a once over these other areas. Listen for squeaks. Trying to hear anything?
My hero.
I got you. Back here.
Spread out.
Hang on.
Come on.
Okay.
It's like automatic when you actually damage an enemy. You spread out apparently. Okay, so I'm gonna take a guess that there's a one rat in each area. So there's probably one more. The last one over here. Because I really wasn't looking for rats, so. The gallery. That was the armory and dining hall. I wonder if the other places after this. That's what I'm trying to think of. Because it said the library. The Grand Hall to the library. But it's still worthwhile to check around. I love my mentality right now. Like, we're trying to escape, we have an infection from a parasite. What are you doing? Being an exterminator. We'll push forward. And should say the Grand Hall though, so there could be one out here too somewhere, I guess. We'll make a quick sweep. Yeah, because anything before that would head back to the courtyard, so.
I see you took care of a request. Well done. A job
There
well
you go.
done deserves payment in kind. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
Is there anything else I wanted to look at here?
We like
I want the scope eventually.
heal a man, kill a man. They do it all. Give that the care it deserves, mate. That's good work, if I do say so myself. Will that be all, then? Don't get yourself killed now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get myself killed. Or at least I'm gonna attempt not to. I'm gonna store that over there. And let's see. Just because it's taking up space, let's equip the one that's gonna break. That way I don't have to worry about having too much inventory full of knives or something.
Leon, the stairs!
Stay back.
Huh?
Run. Now!
So I think it's gonna happen.
I won't run. Wait for me, Leon.
Rescue Leon. Yeah, I was excited to try this out because I wonder what they're gonna do with this section. Because I really liked playing as Ashley in the original.
Need to find a light.
Interesting. And you better believe I'm gonna be checking out everything that I can here. Let's see. Yeah, okay. It must be storming outside. Yeah, it's stormy outside. I just keep hearing like creaks.
Don't scare me like that.
Hey, there's a rat. Same, she can't attack it. It did say to the library, so that might be the one that I need. I might have to come back here with Leon. Which I'm good for. Motherfucker. Bro. You can... Is that not a plaga?
Is that a clock?
Let's see. Way to the hidden mausoleum. The resting forebears answer to the chosen time. If it is the Lord's blessing you seek, have courage and fear no darkness. Oh, she can't pop these open.
The hands move.
Okay, Okay, so I need to figure out a time. Can I can go out here. I wonder though, can I do this already? Probably not. Where's there like... I don't know. I'm gonna check over here first before I mess with that. Make sure there's no like clues over here. Okay,
It's
so
locked.
I need a key for this. Oh, interesting. Both of these look to be dead ends.
Dead end.
Is there anything that you can pick up? Does not look like it. Okay.
A hidden staircase? It must lead to a secret room or something.
Give me back my light. Bunch of keys.
Keys.
Oh. Yeah, I must be able to come back here with Leon, because it's Leon's thing.
No way. It stopped? Which one is it?
I like that.
Leon?
Ashley, are you okay?
Hang on. I'll figure something out.
The insignia. The key to getting out of this confounded place is the Salazar family insignia. To find it, I must venture to where that cursed armor awaits, the underground mausoleum. Mausoleum. Oh, merciful Lord, enact your righteous justice upon wicked usurper, the mechanical monster, Ramon Salazar. And may your blessed blue light protect your forever faithful servant. Okay, we got another one of these square things.
It's broken.
Is this? No. That's the grandfather clock. Interesting. I don't know what we're going for there. What's this?
What's this slab for?
Okay, I need whatever that is. Oh, I was right. The other one is the square box. Yeah. 1104.
Maybe.
I was gonna say, I figured it was a note I need to find yet for the time.
I know I saw another clock like this one.
Okay, this is headed back to the library, so.
It's all good. Nice. Get lost!
Let's see. I need to get out there, so it's there and left. Good night, come here. I don't know if they're a one-shot, because I don't see a health bar.
Don't look back! Don't look back!
Look at that eyeball. It's like the G virus. Motherfucker's still following me.
Come on! Come on! Oh, thank God. I am done with armor. Didn't I just say I was done?
You did, but they said you weren't done yet. Huh? Oh, okay.
This sucks!
Damn it. I knew that was gonna happen. The enemies cannot move when exposed to blue flames. Okay, so there's 4 of them.
Didn't I just say I was done?
So 1, 2, 3, and then I think the 4th one was over here. Okay, so 2 per wall.
This sucks! Get away!
Actually, can they even pass here? Okay, I was gonna say, I don't even think they can pass with that light there. I can't tell. Lucky guess. Motherfuckers. So many.
The heck?
Okay. Nice.
No, no, don't go out. Again. I've had enough of this.
Run away! Can I even get through? Okay, I can.
Okay. Good nights and stay still.
What the fuck? That was awfully close. Pretty sure they took a little off the side. Isn't there one here too? I think there was like two here, so. Technically... Oh, there's a chest in that area that I missed. I wonder if she's gonna give the keys to Leon. Can't do this one. Or do you have to go through the library again? Here, this way. Okay, that's out of the way, but now they're in my way, so this is gonna be a little bit of a bitch. Or actually, can go that way. Problem is I can't see. There we go. Oh, this is not. No, was this room. So it is that way I need to go. So I just need to stick to the right once I get through here. Dear Lord, are you gonna follow me up the stairs? Can you please? Can you go upstairs? You can. Okay, perfect, perfect. Oh, you guys are swinging wide anyway. I don't even have to bait you to one side. You're doing that all to yourself.
Almost there. Leon!
Ashley, you all right?
Yeah. Give me a sec. I'll get you out.
Thanks for another key.
Hey! Try this.
Can you make it down? I can catch you.
Yeah, I think so.
Ashley!
Ah, fucking Verdugo? Verdugo? I forget how you say his name.
Shit!
He would. Let's see. Oh, what did I get? Get the exclusive upgrade for a weapon and complete chapter 9. Okay. Died twice. Not too bad.
So, what's become of the Amber?
Sorry, nothing yet. But my little helper is creating quite the commotion. Everything will work out just fine.
As long as you can keep your dog under control.
He's a good boy. Predictable.
Fine. Keep your mutt. But don't come crying to me if you get bit.
Leon, changed your mind yet?
Ada?
Assuming you haven't, I've got a tip for you. Seems like something big is about to go down in the throne room. Babysitting's tough, huh?
Hey, Ada! Ada! Perfect. Same as ever.
Of course she is. Did you expect anything different? Okay, so that's open. Are these open? Oh, what? That's what she had. Okay. The jewels and the perfumes. So the treasures drop right there. Okay. I can dig that. Let's see. It doesn't say there's a merchant over there because there's one right here, I'm assuming. So I'm gonna go check out if
I
he
have
has
some new
anything.
goods that might interest you. Welcome. I've
Exactly
got
what I
something
wanted
new
to
for
see.
you, mate. Oh, my back is killing me. Years haven't been kind to us, I suppose.
What's new here? I'm not sure. But I can outright sell that, so.
A deal well struck.
I also like how they've done this, where the jewels, there's only like 6 of them. And there's not like, you need the cat's eye for this jewel, you need this jewel for that one. Okay, they're fully
Knife needs
repaired
care
yet.
every once in a while. Could be the difference between life and death.
Yeah, I need to upgrade these, but I'm gonna wait for the final damage upgrade.
Came into some other bits and bobs too, mate.
Hey, the striker. That's what it is. This is the jailbreaker one I was thinking
Bang
of.
for your buck. I guarantee it.
This is the shotgun that I like. What else do we have here? Heavy grenade is a recipe you can get. Okay.
I'll hand this over when you've got the space.
Can I don't think I can, but we'll see. I need to send the other shotgun away. Is that enough? Yeah.
You'll be shooting off some nasty fireworks in quick succession with that. Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs. Oh, it's a thing of beauty, isn't it?
Okay, that's good to know.
Anything else I can help you with, come back anytime.
Storage. We're gonna store that shotgun, because, yeah. I can only discard the grenades, I can't store them. Same with the ammo. Okay. Good to go with that. I don't have anything else here because I haven't been doing the shooting round or shooting range. I can't speak apparently. Well, let's do the shooting range a little bit before we move on. Just a little bit.
Welcome. Come to do some shooting, have we? Now, a shotgun. That can cover a lot of area with just one shell. Talk about bang for your buck.
The TMP.
3, 2, 1, begin!
Okay. Damn it. I was trying to get the... Damn it. I have to control a little bit better there.
Having a hard time hitting a target. Sort of. 3, 2, 1, begin. That's the stuff.
Missed 2. Damn it.
You missed. That's not like you. Superb shot. That'll do it.
So different from the original one.
We were right about you, stranger.
Also, I've never been good with the TMP. Got a shotgun on this.
3, 2, 1, begin. Triple kill. You're an artist. Incredible. Superb shot. Reload.
Damn, it hit the sailor too.
Very good.
So wide.
Triple kill.
Ooh.
You're an artist, mate. And that's the game.
The spread on this is ridiculous.
Use a submachine gun if you want to make quick work of the targets. If you can live with the lack of precision, that is. 3, 2, 1, begin. Double kill. Incredible. Brilliant. You're an artist, mate. Reload. Double kill. Incredible. Superb shot. You've been waiting for it. A flood of targets. You're an artist, mate.
I missed it.
Superb, that'll do it. I can't believe it. Superb job.
Okay. I will definitely put more effort into that later, but I'm not going to do that on stream. I just want to see more of these charms you can get. Plus 100% recovery for Black Bash. Bass. Not Bash, Bass. Doing gold. See what we get for gold. Ah, we got a common one, so it's just random. Okay. That's gonna be something I need to, like, probably grind out. Get used to where the targets are and whatnot. We will, however, it's left, so this is center. Yeah, we'll put that in. Actually, there we go. So I actually think, so there's 30 of them, so yeah. There was 30 bottle caps in the last game, and they were just like a viewable thing. It wasn't actually like a useful thing. And I grinded that out on the GameCube, on the Xbox 360, and I think actually on the Xbox One as well. But a couple of them were a lot harder than just simply going in and just wishing for the best. So it's definitely going to be interesting to grind it out, but I'm not too interested. I just wanted to get 3. But I like that there's more reason to do it now, because there wasn't a lot of reason to do it unless you just wanted the achievement. Which, of course, you know, me, I had to get.
Why not treat yourself, mate?
Oh yeah, I need to put this on my shortcut too. Yeah, it's widespread. I don't think it has much knockback if I remember. But it's got damage and whatnot, so. So the shotgun's not going to be useless now, because that's why I wasn't upgrading it, because I wasn't going to do that. I seek a brave soul to dispose of that monstrosity of a knight. But be warned, it is much stronger than the others. He cut down our best with a single strike. Oh, I wonder if that's that golden one that had the red eye. It is. It's in the mausoleum there. Oh, this door was closed before. Okay, that's where I need to go for sure. So let's venture in here and mop up whatever Ashley couldn't. Cause yeah, I think like this entire section we don't have to go to, and you weren't able to go to it as Leon in the original. It was just anything that you picked up here as Ashley, you just gave to Leon when you caught back up. Okay, let's see. Let's go down first, because that's gonna make us use ammo and stuff, but this is Oh, also, I'm thinking about it. Let me shortcut these as well. Could be interesting seeing how many like knights are down here. Just you and me, bud? Looks like it might be. I don't know. He's got 2 buddies. At least.
Alright. Time to get medieval on your asses. Sorry.
Whoa, hello. I was not expecting that. Wasn't expecting that instant slap. Damn it. Gonna get over there in time now. Oh, never mind. Still did. I'm gonna hit him right there. There we go. It's like I know I can hit it. I just need to not miss.
Present for you. Yeah, that's right.
That's what I thought. Oh, perfect. They gave me ammo too. Ooh, another red herb. Perfect timing, because I just used that, so. I gotta get used to doing the parrying with the knife. Because that's gonna save me quite a bit later on. Perfect, we got an autosave too. Now check out over here. Also, I also like how all the lights have turned on now. When I was here with Ashley, are they like blind? It can't be. Maybe they are. Who the hell knows? There we go. An assault rifle? Okay, I can get down with that. Was not expecting that. I'm not even sure. Was there even an assault rifle in the first game? I know there was the Chicago typewriter, and I know there was the TMP, but I don't even remember the assault rifle if there was. That right there was worth coming over here. Okay, so there's another square one there. And then we can go back out. Really beginning to think they are blind. In the original, there wasn't really an area you wouldn't have been like running or fighting them head on, so I don't think that was ever relevant in the original. Hey, the golden links.
Nice work. What can I interest you in? What's that? How have we procured these curiosities? You don't want to know, mate.
Still gonna save that because if the next map costs a bit more or something, I don't wanna.
Well then, please.
But let's see, how can we get this? So we need 3 colors.
Welcome. Thank you. Come back anytime.
So now at this point, if we have to, we can buy the Magnum. I'm gonna put the assault rifle away. I've never been a fan of assault rifles. They've usually just been kind of like ammo eaters, but I'm glad I have it because I'll eventually want to upgrade everything and have all the guns in my inventory, so. But anyway, now let's actually progress. Oh wait, no. I forgot. Where was the rat? The rat was in this corridor, wasn't it? Yeah. There we go. Oh, and I should repair my body armor. That was my bad. Yeah, I'm gonna go repair my body armor.
I see. Well, look at you, mate. Ooh, what are you buying? Good luck to you, stranger. Don't get yourself killed now.
Okay, onward. Yeah, we can actually progress the chapter. Oh, it's you motherfuckers. Okay.
Fucking monsters.
I was wondering if they were going to be in here or what they looked like. I wonder if they're going to be prominent because I'm trying to think of when we actually meet them, but I feel like we already would have in the original. But I like that they didn't get rid of him either way. I'm definitely gonna run back the original down the line. Maybe even right after this one. We'll see. We'll see. But I do have every intention to do that. And it would be nice to refresh the little bit that I might not remember. let's see. July, 2 years since my awakening. Master Ramon has bestowed upon me a truly righteous undertaking to improve upon the flaws of our human form, to seek perfection as observed in our arthropodal siblings. To this cause I shall willingly devote my life. January, 4 years since my awakening. Wait. Bro, you put like one journal every 2 years? Okay. My efforts to transfuse the black liquid into the body are at the precipice of success. The womb is the key. A pure soul proves to be highly malleable and adaptable subject. 6 years since my awakening. I have named the sacred larva carried in the wombs of the chosen, you too, after my own. They shall carry the prestige of my family name as if I had spawned them of my own flesh. The you two are now close to size of adult humans, and they continue to feed and multiply. I have successfully created a new species. Master Ramon has recognized my effort and blessed me with his praise. He has taken to you two, calling them Nas Visitador, meaning the unseen. I've Novistador? Anyway, meaning the unseen. I've been told that His Holiness, Lord Sather himself, has also expressed pleasure with my work. What an extraordinary honor this is. I can hardly see the tip of my quill through the tears of joy, his humble servant. So the things we just killed were the unseen. I couldn't remember their names when we saw them. Take that. There are treasures here. 2 treasures just below me, on a floor below me. No.
Wow, you are really slacking on your pest control.
Just a little bit. Hey, coffee.
Coming.
Oh, the game's going real good. I really love the remake so far.
Wait! Don't shoot!
Hey, Tifa, how you doing?
Can't stay out here. Head to the police station. It'll be a lot safer.
Pummel Party? I wish Pummel Party was on consoles. Cause it's, looks like a fun game. Coffee, I would say it's about like 80% like the original so far. But just better because it's remade. Like they got rid of a lot of the stuff that was more nuisance than anything, I would say. I'm very impressed with the remake of Resident Evil 4 so far. I need to play Minecraft again. I haven't played that in forever.
One down.
Yeah, of course. But you said nothing like the original is what you were asking, and I would say it's very much like the original. But there are, of course, changes, and so far any of the changes I've enjoyed. So I was never good at Minecraft because I played it on my console. So I just played it solo by myself. And because it's console, it doesn't have all the mods or anything else, so...
Push your shit out of the way. I feel like stage diving. Let's thrash this place. You're crazy. Yep, I'm fucking...
Hey, J3, how you doing?
Dance! Shake that bony white ass.
Okay, that must be... I need to open. We have that treasure, and there's now there's treasure in the center too yet. Well, you little... It's interesting these guys not being like fully invisible all the time. And they're more... seem to be more like chameleon than invisible.
Next.
Yeah, I had to say something, you know. Yeah, that's really good when you have it. I never did because Honestly, originally I thought that Minecraft, if you played on like Xbox, you could only play with other people on Xbox. Obviously, that's not the case. Oh, I did not know that you were also there. Damn it. They need to get better at timing. You get some sleep. Thanks again for the raid, Tifa. And yeah, I will definitely have fun. Resident Evil is my favorite series, so anytime there's something new and fresh with Resident Evil, I am all down for that. Oh, is it over? It's over further. Over here. Maybe? Oh no, it's in front of the stairs. Oh no, it's actually on. On there? I'm kind of confused over this treasures. Could be something I must need to. This one completely blind. Ah, there we go. Okay. I was like, it's something I need to shoot, not by me like that. Okay. Now that I've found the treasures, now we can actually figure out how to get out of the room. Where we came from. Hit that one. Okay, there's one on each side. Perfect. Might be more stuff for me to do. Yeah, they're straight up chameleons. They're taking on the color of what they're next to. Or I like that. I like that over their original invisible. It's kind of crafty that they have that. Oh, that's actually perfect. Let me heal up then. Because then we got another full heal again. Probably didn't need to kill like even half of these guys, but in the original they were really good because they could drop jewels. So you kind of wanted to kill them all in the original if you could. Okay, Salazar, you can shut up.
There's got to be a way to lower that drawbridge.
There is, I see it, but is there anything else here? Don't look like it. You must be able to see it over here. I like how they put that yellow there, like, hey, look here. It's kind of subtle, but also out there, so pretty easy to spot. Ow, ow, ow. Come here. Oh, what the? Damn it. In the original, this was a really obnoxious fight. A lot of times I would just use a rocket launcher to kill them all. There we go. But it's good to know that the original tactic I used to use still works. And that's run around and kill the other ones and then focus on them. Definitely took a beating though. So for some reason, the little knife wasn't selected. I'm gonna have to repair my knife next time I'm at a merchant. See, anything else? Is there any treasures that I missed? No, there is not.
Ashley!
Leon, stop! No, don't come any closer!
Are you hurt?
Watch out!
Please, do continue. Do not resist, my dear. It serves only to make you suffer all the worse.
Please, please!
You sick!
Aquí nos despedimos, señor Kennedy.
Hang in there, Ashley. I'm coming for you.
Talk about sticking the landing.
At least he still has some puns. I was hoping I would have they have the scene where he shoots the megaphone or whatever, but that was the scene, so they changed it. But it makes more sense. It's more serious.
The hell?
Pretty straightforward area. Oh, I saw your eyes, but it was too late. From over there. Okay. I know there's one in here. It's just, where is he? Prisoner note. Another one dead. How long has it been since I was thrown down here? The meager scraps of food provided in the beginning are gone, and they don't give us more. The pains of hunger and thirst are unbearable. Most have resorted to drinking the black water. The first to turn was Herminio? I'm not sure how to say that. He was so weak that he couldn't even walk, but then suddenly became mad. By the time his rampage ended, 2 were dead. I think we shouldn't drink that dark liquid. What is your first clue? Let's drink sludge water. That's perfect. Has already passed, or has also passed, though he fought until the very end. The only thing I can do now is honor the bodies and pray that their souls find peace. Oh Lord, why do you test us so? I figured the treasure was, not the way to go. So I assume the treasure was this way. Hey, hey, hey. Come here. Free health items. Oh, interesting. So maybe it was. Ah, I didn't see this. Always happy to take a yellow herb. And now we can get out of here. Or at least partly out of here.
Oh, give me a break.
Why should there be a thing here? Kill the rats down here too. Ooh, red herb. Perfect. Treasure coming up on the left. Purple light means merchant. Wait a second. I knew it. Oh nice, I got half of them so far. Sure I missed some, but...
Breaks over, I suppose. Welcome. Ooh, what you buying?
Let's see.
That cash in your pocket or your life? Easy choice, mate.
I'm gonna buy the
I see you
magnum.
have an eye for things. Gun's not just about shooting, it's about reloading. You'll know what I'm talking about. Why not try your hand at a new gun? Knowledge is power. Remember that, mate. If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit.
Keep that be for now. Do you have anything to sell? Like this?
A deal well struck.
Oh.
Got a flip.
Let's fill this out. So we want one of each. So you have to do the purple and the green. Yellow. Blue. And then that leaves with this red. There we go.
Isn't welcome.
Astute appraiser. I just got a trophy. Well, with that though, let's upgrade my red dye.
Finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. You'll see. We're starting to get an idea of your You've exhausted our normal range of services for this weapon. If you're interested in something more, well, you catch my drift.
Yeah, so now I can save for that
Life
one.
needs care every once in a while. Could be the different. That's good.
Thanks
work,
for the reminder.
if I do say so myself. Will that be all then?
So two of these, just because I want to repair my armor too.
Give that the care it deserves, mate. There's some things money can't buy. Anything else, I'll come back anytime.
Oh yeah, I want to sell the ammo.
Ruby's all rubbish, it makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make.
The ammo's just taking up space. 'Cause I'm not using those guns, so. Okay.
A deal well struck. Well then, what pleasant travels.
Yeah. Do that and move on. Yeah, we didn't miss anything, so that's good. Installation of liquid nitrogen showers that were requested last month has been completed. Liquid nitrogen is an extremely hazardous substance. Exposure may cause blindness, frostbite, and even death. Handle with care.
Not good.
Ah, okay. And it regenerates too. Okay. Good. Good to know. May, 9 years since my awakening. Upon the release of this valve, black liquid shall enter my veins and circulate through my entire body. I expect this will be the most painful experience of my life. I await the trial with great anticipation. It is an honor to suffer through the holy labor of rebirth. The next time I awaken, it will be as a true servant of Master Ramon. I, whatever your name is, make this vow. I will surpass the limitations of man and become a true servant of God. I will find the heretics and serve as their executioner. Their Verdugo. So, okay, so I was right about how you spell it. I just don't know how to pronounce it. Let's see.
These people are not right.
Another knife? Okay. Notice about power supply. To conserve electricity, the power has been shut off for some equipment, including the elevator. It can be restored by flipping the circuit breaker located at the very back of the laboratory. So, over there, yeah. There's gonna be treasure up there. I was hoping it would spawn there. There. Okay, so that's blocked off. Hello. Give you ample time for the evading there. Okay, right there. Perfect, out of safe.
You're Ramon's lapdog.
Did he leave? Oh, there's a green herb over there. That's important to grab. Ah, okay, so once you use it on him, it's it.
What's your move?
Well, I took a hit, but he also got hit, so. I don't know what the other ones were. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hello. Is one in this room? No, there isn't.
Hide and seek, is that it? Son of a bitch! Present for you. Here you go.
I really need to. Another one maybe. Oh, there is. Perfect.
Finally, some peace and quiet.
There we go. hurt a little more than I was expecting it to. But now, let's go around and collect what we missed. We definitely missed some things because of our buddy. It's actually so good. We pretty much got what we used back that mattered. The only thing we really used was shotgun shells that we didn't have. Oh, there's still more handgun bullets in here I missed. Appreciate the map. Oh, I got a first aid spray too. Okay, now is there anything else? I don't think so. I think we're good to go. I really like that boss fight in the original. The difference was the nitrogen was tanks you would shoot. You would throw it on the ground. Oh no, it wouldn't shoot. You would drop it and it would spray everywhere. So if you missed, you missed. At least in this one, if you miss, it resets.
Your suffering came in, just as it has from his daughter.
Who has joined us in communion, and now she is of our flesh, of our blood.
My faithful disciple will show her the path.
Go now. Deliver to these faithful children of salvation. As you wish.
I'm intrigued about this.
I'll make it cheap for you.
Yeah. Let's see. Complete the 10. Max out all upgrades for a weapon. Defeat him. Sell a single treasure for at least 100,000. Okay, so that was... I thought that was what that was. I didn't die that chapter at all.
Feeling better?
Yeah. Seems like it worked.
Bad news? All we've done is buy you some time. The suppressant's effects will wear off all too soon. You ready to go?
Don't worry about me. Ashley is the priority.
In that case, we know what we have to do. Then come, Sancho Panza! Let us rescue the Princess Dulcinea!
You're gonna hurt yourself.
Hey, that was my lance. Okay, we hurry, I get it.
Why help me, though? What's in it for you?
No need to be suspicious. I said I'd help you, didn't I?
What we got here? Foreman's log. Today was the worst day of my life. It's my daughter's 5th birthday, but here I am stuck on a mangy boat heading out to some backcountry dump. If it weren't for the pay, no one would be willing to work out in the middle of nowhere. Those in the castle are always reminding us to take care during the evacuation? Or excavation, oh my god. But a few workers collapsed after inhaling some dust. There's something going on here that they're not telling us. There are too many secrets. I've started coughing too. I should sleep. Something's really wrong with me. I threw up blood 3 more times today, and I'm so weak I can barely move. Shit, I never should have come here. I came for the money, but instead I'm the one paying the price. I'm a terrible father. I'm so sorry, sweetheart. You deserve better. Since morning, head don't work. Why? More blood threw up. Many insects crawling. I hear a voice. A fine day to work. Digging brings me so much joy. I am full of happiness. I offer it all to you. Everything for you, Lord Sadler.
I have some new goods that might interest you.
What you
Welcome.
got for me?
I've got something new for you, mate. That cash in your pocket or your life. Easy choice, mate.
That's just for selling.
I'll buy it at a high price. That's good work, if I do say so myself. Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right. Will that be all, then?
Oh, you can actually buy a golden...
Money can't buy.
Oh, it's limitless trades, it says. Interesting. So I'm guessing you can just keep buying the gold tokens. Whereas all this other stuff is probably just like a one-time.
A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend. We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend. Anything else I can help you? Come back.
Be good for now. And that's the shooting range, so yeah. We'll pop a save here and head up the ladder.
A little hard for me to put my faith in someone who used to work for Umbrella.
So you heard, huh? Umbrella's done for. You don't need to worry about them anymore.
Bullshit.
You didn't answer my question. What are you after?
I just want to feel good about myself. Make amends. Or something like that.
Oh, that's interesting. You make magnum ammo with the regular resources. The small ones. A lot of gunpowder, but it's actually kind of funny. Also, I'm thinking about it. We'll put you over there. Also, did it equip? Okay, it did equip the small knives. TNT! Dynamite has been relocated to the M4 storeroom. When using explosive, cave-ins are a frequent occurrence. Keep your distance from the blast zone. In the event of a disaster, clean up immediately. Ensure adequate numbers of staff are on site.
Hey, since when was this a dead end? This used to lead to the exit.
Well, buddy, we're going to the storeroom first.
Looks like we've got company. What do you want to do?
Where does your eyesight go, bud? Not very far, apparently.
Cuidado! The ones with chainsaws are no joke!
Believe me, I know.
Rude. Trying to set me on fire. Damn it.
There you go.
Get rid of that one with the dynamite. He's pissing me off.
Next.
Oh, Bella's sister, hello. Oh god.
not easy.
Okay then. Let's see. Let's loot this place up. Wasn't expecting the Bella sister. I was expecting the chainsaw guy though. I also did see him too. Somebody's playing with dynamite somewhere. Sounds like Luis is playing with somebody. So it's so weird, Lewis being with you, because he never followed you in the original, so you didn't ever have to like have him around. So it's kind of nice that he's here, though. Wait, what? The treasure is below? Oh, it's in there. Okay.
Give me a break already. I bet I could use this.
Dynamite, huh? Nice find, my friend.
Yeah, should make quick work of that dead end.
Oh, I see the treasure. And there should be another one over here somewhere. Oh, literally a chest. We will take those. Oh wow, why didn't I guess I was too focused on the fight. Hey Neo, sorry about that. How you doing today? Usually it pops up on my screen too, but I must have been too focused on the fight. That's what you get when you put me and Resident Evil in the same room. I get so absorbed into the realm. What have you been up to, Neo? Is that a... No, that's just to sell as is treasure, so. Oh shit.
You handle yourself pretty well. You sure you're just a researcher?
I'm just an average guy who happens to be quite the ladies' man.
Let's see. Also, I think about it because I still. See what we got. Our hanging ammo, that's good. So we've been burning through the handgun ammo. Oh, okay.
After you, I insist.
Such a gentleman.
Hello.
Now you owe me.
Luis, heads up!
Now we're even.
I was gonna say now we're even. Hell yeah. 2 versus 2. They still. Oh. Ah, let me go.
Here it goes.
He's not dumb. Interesting. That's interesting, because that wasn't just moving, they just like straight up teleported. Ow! Come on. Let's go.
Here you go. Shit, can't get through the armor. Present for you.
Damn. No, fuck off. especially if I let him run into me. Get out in invading time.
Leon! Over here! Delivery! Just for you, Leon. Beautiful, just as planned.
Love it.
I think we can get through here.
Okay, but first... Yeah, there's still stuff I missed here. Ooh, 30 handgun bullets, thank you. I will take that. Anything else? Doesn't look like it.
Come on.
Okay, Luis. Get in there.
How's it look?
There, it's open. Well, that was a pain.
They're keeping those things cooped up down here, too?
The underground here is sacred to them. See, this is where they discovered Las Placas, preserved inside ancient deposits of amber.
Of course they did.
Well, duh. No, there's nothing here. Okay.
You're not suggesting we ride this thing?
Do you see any other way?
I like how this was considered like a small area called the mines. So it's kind of interesting that they're just counting as like the underground.
Give us a push, Sancho.
What were you calling Sancho?
There, it's moving. This should speed things up a bit.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Hey, we're in a hurry, right? Oh, by the way.
Oh, hey, infinite ammo.
Now? Hope you like thrill rides. We're going off the rails! Lead!
Really?
Going off the rails! Get me a hand! Mierda! Do something about those parts! Oh yeah! Switch tracks! If we don't, we're gonna crash!
Damn it.
Not looking so good. Hope the car stays in bad shape. Take better care of it, okay? Left turn! Hey, the car's tipping over! Shit, this thing's gonna flip!
Okay, I get it. I get it. I actually really like that change.
Afraid not. Things are just getting started.
Because in the original, you were riding stuff like that. And like the chainsaw guys would try to jump in with you and stuff like that. Oh!
Wait! Don't shoot!
Down.
Hey, J3.
We can't stay out here. Head to the police station.
League of
It'll be a lot
Legends.
safer.
How was your stream? Welcome in, everybody. And I'm doing real well. I'm quite enjoying the remake of Resident Evil 4, so I am a massive Resident Evil fan, so anything new for Resident Evil, and I'm always hyped about it. Good. 100% I'm enjoying the remake. I think it's a really good and well thought out like remake. Yeah, it's really well thought out and really well done. Like, it's very faithful, but it changes enough that needed to be changed. Changed some things that, like, tried to take it away from full-on cheesiness that some of the lines did and whatnot so far. But other than like that, it is so good. And even that's actually good, it's just, I just liked some of the cheesy lines that they took out. But they still have some of the other ones, like the bingo in the beginning and whatnot. They've also added a lot more stuff. Like these guys. Yeah, we can actually craft ammo now, as well. If we have the resources. Which is gunpowder and then either large or the small. Yeah. They took out, they kind of added in the knife mechanics from like 2. So they have durability now, but like you can actually like deflect enemies' attacks and stuff with the knife. So that's a really nice change. And it makes sense with that capability that they changed it to have durability. Okay, Lise, let's go.
Let's go.
Round 2.
Not this again.
Shit! This thing's gonna flip! We're going off the rails! Give me a hand! Hey, is that noise what I think it is?
Got trouble.
A stinger. And yes, we. Oh god. Heh, it's looking to the left, not the right.
This is kind of fun! More boards! Left turn! Shit! This thing's gonna flip!
Not if I can help it, it won't flip. Not good. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. I had to reload. Yeah, I really like what they've changed with the cart. They've really done really well on everything, honestly, that I've seen so far. This is as far as I've gotten, obviously, but I'm pretty deep in the game at this point. It's got pretty good checkpoints.
End of the line, asshole.
Going off the rails! Give me a hand! Hey, the cart's tipping over! Look! You can see where they dug up the bumps!
Nest.
Ahead!
You're kidding. Hit the brake.
Well,
What? Are you serious? Jump! Oh yeah!
Luis.
Can I get a hand? Give us a 3-2-1 next time, eh, Sancho?
Whatever.
Oh, man. Huh. But actually, this works. Oh yeah, let's get on that lift.
Your controller misery? Oh, this where you lost it. Okay, I was like, wait, controller misery? Yeah, I always love when I lose something like that.
Give me a break. We can make it if we circle around. Come on.
Pain in my ass.
It couldn't be that easy. We can just walk up to the elevator. You should know that by now, buddies. I want to know how it was hidden that well that you didn't see it.
I knew it! Stay sharp! These guys have camouflage.
Destroy all the entrances to the hive. Too many have lost their lives to the never-ending swarm of insects. It is a plague. Please destroy the entrances in their gigantic hive and save us from further tragedy. Okay, Stinger. So how do we do that? There we go. So I need to look for those things. Probably one right there. God damn it. Since he's going for him, I'm like missing horribly. Okay, so we need to get the rest of those hive things, so. Okay, there's one right there. Oh shit. I saw it, but it was too late. I literally saw you land there, bud. Okay, can't get up that way. Novistador, or whatever. The Unseen. Yeah, they camouflage though, they don't go invisible though.
Take care of them for me, would ya?
How about you open fire instead of your mouth?
Hey, I'm the brains, you're the brawn.
I mean, technically I don't speak Spanish either, so. See? There's one right there. I like that they're visible, but at the same token, like, it's really hard to see them if you're not paying attention. Like that.
Pay attention!
You attacked immediately. Rude. There we go.
Mission accomplished.
Mission down. Now let's actually progress. Okay, this is the progression way. Ooh, a couple green herbs. Yeah. You streamed it, didn't you? I think I saw you went live with it. Yeah, I haven't looked at the clip that you posted yet in my Discord. But I saw it. So how you, I'm pretty sure you liked it, if I remember right what you said, but...
Took care of her request, did ya? I can tell by the look on your face. I knew I could count on you. Ooh, what you buying?
What are you selling?
What's that? How have we procured these curiosities? You don't.
I don't really need the scope. Not yet, anyway.
Thank you. Give that the care it deserves, mate. That's good work, if I do say so myself. Anything else, please? Welcome. A deal well struck. Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship.
I mean, anytime you can pet an animal in a game, it just default wins.
Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right.
Oh, and this was the shotgun I was talking about, Stinger. It's called the Striker in this game, but I'm pretty sure in Resident Evil 5 it's called the Jailbreaker. And it's like the same gun.
Don't get yourself killed now.
So, I have my guns now. Did I say Striker? Oh yeah, the gun. I was like, wait, when did I say Striker? Yeah. I'm having a moment of streamer. Forget what I said. I was like, wait, what? Yeah, I confused myself. Come on, get in here, dude. Not you. You stay out there. You can stay out there all you want.
I'm beat. Makes you appreciate tech like this.
I don't get you. Why risk your life like this? You don't know us.
I told you. It makes me feel better.
Be straight with me for once.
Los Iluminados. I was working for them.
See, there you go.
Helping the two of you doesn't make up for it. I know that. But still, I don't want anyone else to get hurt.
In that case, you better get serious.
Harsh words for a squire. We're out of that hellhole. The fresh air is calling our names. Por fin! Gus, if we made it all this way, you know it means we're almost...
Almost what?
Luis!
Fucker.
Long time no see, rookie.
Major Krauser? What the hell? Why?
Recovering stolen goods. And killing a few rats along the way. Easy work.
Ashley, it was you.
Catch him quick. Didn't I teach you? Knives are faster. Not good. We are just getting started, rookie.
Are you being controlled by that cult?
This has nothing to do with them. I'm a free man who made a choice. Too slow.
Major! You're not thinking straight.
My mind's clearer than it's ever been. Now focus. Show me what you got.
Damn it. I knew I was gonna need to be better at this knife.
Soldier like you! Why would you work for these freaks?
Why? Have you forgotten what happened?
Operation Javier?
The Wii game?
Operation Javier.
Ooh.
Our own government let it happen. Haven't you done anything these last 2 years? Get ready.
They did it in the beginning too.
That's all you got. Not bad.
In the beginning when he was saying about how, about Raccoon City and said that he got recruited by the government, they showed a flash of him in the outfit that he's in Operation Javier. Oh, that's just rude. Damn it.
Without mercy. Only devastating power. What's wrong? Wanting to save myself.
Krauser! I can understand. What happened was unforgivable.
Operation Javier was part of the Darkside Chronicles on the Wii, which was on-rail shooter, but it was retelling a bunch of the games. And both Umbrella Chronicles and the Darkside Chronicles, the bonus episode stuff, was supposed to be canon. So, the Wii games actually are supposed to be canon as well. I actually am glad that in this remake they actually...
But that doesn't give you the right to hurt innocent people.
You're still a kid. Holding on to fantasies of what's right and wrong. Try harder.
I mean, there's a tofu level in Resident Evil 2.
Just like I taught you. You got lucky there. What's wrong? Looking too steady.
Shit. You don't leave me with much choice.
Enough chit-chat, rookie. Enough play, rookie. You haven't changed a damn bit. What a disappointment. Not looking good, eh, my friend? And such a loss to the ladies of the world.
Don't talk.
Take this. The key to my laboratory. Go there and remove those damn parasites. Help Ashley. You know, I led a pretty shitty life. But now, eh? What do you think, Leon? People can change, right?
Well, that's sad, but to be expected. I'm glad the way they made him go out though is much more impactful than just boom, done, gone. I don't remember the tofu level that much, so I own both of the Wii games, but I don't own a Wii. I've played them on a relative's Wii all the way through, beat all the levels, or unlocked all the levels anyway. I don't remember if I beat them all, but I unlocked them all. Okay, J3, thanks again for the raid. Get your sleep. I'll see you around. But yeah, so I've unlocked all the levels and I played them, but I don't know if I beat them all, so I'm not sure if I beat the tofu level. But they're, even when I eventually get a Wii, because I have another relative's gonna give me one, obviously it'll be a new save file, so I won't know what I've played. Let's see. Beat both the El Gigante enemies without dropping them into the blast furnace. Okay. I figured that would have been an achievement, but it was a challenge. I'm good with that. I was trying to drop them, but I had in mind that there would be something to not. And parry all of Jack Krauser's 5 consecutive attacks. Oh, nice. That actually was a challenge. Okay. Well, yeah, technically, any of the challenges are also achievements as well, but, like, I was actually meaning, well, technically it's not an achievement because I'm on the PlayStation, so it would be a trophy.
You were a fine knight, Don Quixote. You won't get away with this, Krauser.
I have a moment of silence for our best bud. Yeah, he did survive a lot longer than the original. He also got killed in a way that wasn't as cheap. And they actually like gave him more dialogue and stuff, so I'm good with that. I knew he wasn't gonna beat or survive the entire game, but I'm actually quite happy with the way they took him out, though. Like, because he just gets like impaled and then thrown to the side, and that's it in the original. Let's click this since I almost broke my combat knife, though.
Leon, there's only time to say this once, so listen up. They took your friend to the top of the clock tower. If you hurry, you might get there before she turns into one of them.
So you aren't heartless after all. I guess I should be thankful?
Yeah, you should.
Excuse me, sirs? Someone help me recover a stolen jewel snatched by a thieving crow. I bet it can be found in the vile thing's nest. It is an heirloom of our family and cannot become some bird's plaything. That detestable Ramon Salazar. Even the very sight of his image makes my skin crawl. Do me a service and find some way to deface the portrait of him in the room shown in the picture, will you? I'm not particular about how you do it. Hitting it with something might do the trick. That's the throne room.
Gun rhymes with fun for a reason, stranger.
Morning, Striker.
Welcome. Ooh, what you buying.
We were, actually.
Give that the care it deserves, mate.
See, you're in the game, Striker.
A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend. Will that be all, then? Pleasant travels.
Let's see. Choose over there. It's actually Mark. If it was this morning, no, I haven't. I probably did then. There's a locked treasure in the throne room, so the throne room's where we need to go for that challenge. I probably looked at it when I was half asleep and didn't reply. Okay, so this leads me back here, so... Oh, hello. Thought I cleared the room of you guys. Apparently did not do it. Actually, they respawned because that was open, so... Well, I probably won't be on until tomorrow. We'll see how long I stream. God damn it. The little spider things, what do you mean?
Next.
But yeah, those spider things were in the original as well. Weren't as impactful though as they seem to be in this one though. Anyway, 8 years since my awakening, at last, my noble pursuit progresses to its final stage, the fusion of human and insect. The housekeeper has graciously volunteered herself for the experiment. I shall pour my heart out into this endeavor in order to transcend humanity and make Master Ramon proud. 9 years since my awakening. A glorious union has been made. The housekeeper has endured much suffering, but not for naught. Behold the fruits of our labor in all its beauty. I shall consecrate this perfect life form with the name U3, for 3 is the most beautiful and complete number. U3, my dear hound placenta? I'm not sure. Has been chosen to serve as the right hand of Master Ramon. But is 2 not better than 1? Now it is my turn to demonstrate my loyalty. His humble servant. What we got here? My lord, my true benevolent father, bless the Salazar bloodline with an iron hammer. The founder of my family proclaimed the holy teachings of Los Illuminados evil and persecuted its followers. Not only that, he stole their most prized possession and sealed it below the castle. Blasphemy! Insolence! How long have I suffered the shame of knowing that the same blood flows through my veins? Finally the day of atonement has come. Oh, my beloved Lord Sadler, I shall release the holy plagas that were hidden under the castle. The time is now. With divine grace, the wicked shall be reborn as a part of the flock, reborn as ganado. They shall be my lord's loyal servants. Nothing would please me more than to sit at my lord's feet and bask in your splendor. I am your humble servant. You are my eternal light. To you I swear my unwavering allegiance. Let's see. Now the moment of truth here. The fact that the chickens are running around makes this all the better. Oh, Master Ramon. With tomorrow's procedure, I shall finally surpass the limitations of this mortal shell. What's left of me now shall soon be gone. Magnificent. The holy body is a wondrous miracle. The fealty I've sworn to Master Ramon is the sole light that illuminates my path. Our fates shall be intertwined until the very end. Have you ever known such loyalty?
I'll be taking this.
Yep. Should just be you. Then, because it doesn't look like I'm losing any bit rate. And I don't notice any stuttering on my phone. Okay, so... in here, that's supposed to be... supposed to be something in here that I missed. Is that not it? Where are they? Requests. I need to find this. Yeah, this is definitely there, so... hitting it with something. Oh, so I have to hit it with something. What are you missing today, Stinger? Oh. Let's go.
That should do it.
Fuck your portrait. The other one was a courtyard, right? Yeah, it's in the courtyard. So we'll head over to the courtyard next before we continue. They looked at me foul. Okay, so now I need to head all the way back there to the courtyard. That's weird. I mean, I was hungry for chicken. Welcome back, Striker. But yeah, that's really weird because Well, yeah, that's actually not horrible because like if you had streamed for like a week to one viewer, your average would have been 1 for that week, and as soon as you hit like the month over, that one viewer average would have left. So you would have been your average among the better weeks. But that is kind of funny that that's all it would take. Okay. This way. Pop in here real quick.
I see you took care of. I
Yes,
knew
I
I
did.
could count on you. Ooh, what you buying? Don't get yourself killed now.
Wouldn't hurt to think ahead. Oh, hey. We have company out here. It's over there. Sounds like somebody's above me too. Excuse me? There we go. I need to find the bird's nest. I don't see why she wouldn't. Obviously, it'll be delayed depending on whatnot, but yeah. I think she's at PAX right now, isn't she? Hello. Back when I gave my last emo to, I've already paid her for it. The one that I commissioned. Which will be an animated Resident Evil emote. I was gonna say he's deaf. He's not deaf. He just killed like 2 crows there. The fuck? Oh, I'm more just confused at how he just kept spawning in. Yeah, it's in the nest somewhere in the courtyard. I just want to know how it keeps respawning. It's very possible because he keeps respawning. But I don't know what. Do I shoot near him and he flies away? No. I need to know where your nest is. Pretty sure you can't drop treasures. The only game, Resident Evil game, you could drop anything in was 0. Whoops. Where are you going? So wait, how do I get up there though? Let's see. This way. There we go.
Don't mind if I do.
If you don't get up there, I bring it down to me.
Why not treat yourself, man? Welcome.
Then I need to sell it, right? Sell it, yeah.
Welcome. What can I interest you in? This is what I'm talking about. Fine work. Come back anytime.
Okay. Now we're good to move on. Yeah, that's a really weird... It was like it saw me going for its nest, even though I didn't know where the nest was, and it like freaked out and chased. I feel like the way you handle horror, you wouldn't handle it. Yeah, but 8 wasn't horror. Not really. I'm gonna reserve judgment yet, but if you could handle it or not until I get to the later area. Because there's an enemy I don't think you would be able to handle, depending on how they have fixed it up. I think it would give you like panics like Resident Evil 7. Which I don't get why it bothered you any more than the other one, but... Yes, the door handle. Exactly. Oh, whoops, this... Not the way I meant. Here we go.
Gun rhymes with fun for a reason, stranger.
I don't know when I'm gonna see the new enemy. Well, the other one, but there's an entire area that has a group of enemies that I don't think you would handle well. Because I'm pretty sure the mold was created like after them, kind of thing, appearance-wise, and they had way more horror into them. So if they keep it the same, but like upgraded graphics and stuff, I think it would bother you. I could be wrong though.
are nothing if not unyielding, Mr. Kennedy. However, I'm afraid it ends here. Expel this intruder!
Shit. Here you go. Next.
Let's see, is there any treasures? There is. Right here. I mean, it is advice, knowing her and knowing the game. It's more of a prediction of what the game will bring yet. I feel like at this point, it would be fine. Ow. Oh shit. Okay, I think I get it. Excuse me, sir. How did you rise up a floor? Oh, dickhead threw something at me.
Out of the way.
Okay, so there's something. Okay, so I can go up there or something? that that's that's my fault. I didn't mean to shoot the explosive back button. So keep an eye out, Striker. I might DM you when I get to the area with the enemies that I'm talking about, so you can see them. Because honestly, they would be the real test if you could handle the game or not. Good shit. Where's he coming from?
You really know how to make someone feel broken?
Yeah, of course.
Next.
Went straight down now, so. Okay, so both of the treasures look like they're out there somewhere. So let's get by this rolling. Oh, no. Hey, they have the suplex. Oh damn, there's a lot of enemies there. Okay, the other treasure somewhere over here. Actually, looks like we get to it from the staircase. Let's see, let's head back, because there's ammo there, too. So, oh, yeah, here's where the other treasure is. It. Oh. Yeah, I mean, that is accurate when you go up and it's high, and those are definitely high places. Look at my people that I rolled over with that thing. Jesus. Like 6 people.
Lift. How thoughtful.
Oh, not you again.
You don't give up, do you? Body armor's not looking great.
This? Okay, I'll check it out after stream.
Ashley.
Appreciate the image and story.
That son of a bitch.
gather this, and then we'll go talk to the merchant.
Oh, nothing but the finest wares.
Hey, have a yellow herb now too. Actually, let's do this first. Is there any? Yeah, I need to add treasures to this. Do the duo. Yeah, I bet you do. If you know enough of Resident Evil 4, you know what I'm talking about.
Welcome. What can I interest you in? Ah, I'll buy it at a high price. Might want to take care of any leftover errands before going this way. Be ashamed to live the rest of your life wondering, what if? Am I right?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about.
Take a look. Something's bound.
Oh wait, I didn't repair my stuff. I'm gonna repair my body armor and whatnot.
Oh, brakes up. Welcome. Ooh, what you buying? Your weapons are in good, easy work. Come back.
No, I don't actually have to repair my knife though. There's other knives I've used. But the armor is important though.
And so, I have delivered the girl to you as promised. Do tell our Lord to not forget the loyalty of his servant, Ramon.
Ashley!
Such a fool, Mr. Kennedy. To have been bestowed with Lord Sadler's...
You talk too much.
Failed!
You vulgar, utterly uncivilized mongrel!
Damn.
Allow me to show you the power I've been granted by my master. The power of God. Stage is set for the final act. You are nothing but an extra in my script, Mr. Kennedy.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Your biggest sin is over.
But since when don't they let the monologues go?
Well then, why don't you show me what a first-class critic is like? Through your own actions. Sensation to irregular. Was that an act of defiance against me? You're simply precious. You're small man.
Damn it.
There's something amiss. The show has only just begun.
It's Nicholas though. I was kind of wondering. I kind of wanted to do that intentionally, but at the same time I was like, eh. So he will eat me if I'm not careful. That's to be expected, though.
So don't get too carried away. Your biggest scene is over.
Leave me out of your crappy script.
Was that an act of defiance against me? Simply crashes in a small net.
Oh. Hey, another stuff on the ground there. Yes. Ooh.
Watch your language, my lord. What would others think of you?
This means death. A slow, miserable death. Die! 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 You tiny, ugly, sickly half-wit! You should never have been born, you demon child! I'll send you back to the hell you came from!
I appreciate you don't shut up. I always know where you are.
Bastard! Troublesome bastard! Why do you flee? You insolent dog! Do stay still!
Oh shit.
Twist your nose. Ears. Twist your fingernails. Ears. I'll save your eyes for last. I shall drain the blood out of every last cavity of your body. Every drop. Why are you looking at me like that? At me, Freddy Ramon Salazar. You too, is that it? It is,
Oh shit.
I know it is.
I knew that was gonna get me hit.
Are you in pain? Distress? Such suffering is revolting. You're bleeding, but you're fatal.
can get to you. There we go. Yeah, I was like, where do I even, how do I even get to this prompt? Yeah. Hey, more goddamn times we're gonna have to stab you. Oh, no thanks, bro. One damn bullet. Right? Cease and desist. Leave me alone. Right?
Ashley, no time to lose.
The sacred gold egg. I could have just used the magnum and that would have went faster, but I'd rather save the magnum for other cases.
Krauser. Where do you think you're taking her?
It's not Sather that I'm worried about. I have failed you, my lord. I was unable to fulfill your final commandment and keep the boy from the path of wickedness. I caught a glimpse of Master Ramon's evil temperament during his younger years when he discovered a servant mocked him by uttering Pagasido behind his back. He summoned her to his private chambers. After forcing her to kneel before him, Ramon doused her face with a vial of vitriol. He pulled it out of his pockets. The young master watched with glee when the servant writhed in agony as the skin melted from her face. His twisted grin still haunts my dreams to this very day. As time passed, Ramon's treachery only deepened, and that infernal cult soon learned they could prey upon his vulnerable heart. Curse the fiends. They've manipulated Master Ramon and turned him into their puppet. Worst of all, they've managed to use him to unleash Las Plagas that the Salazar family has fought so long and hard to keep sealed away. Lord Diego, rest assured, I intend to watch over Master Ramon until the very end. Whatever fate may befall us, as a faithful servant of the Salazar family since birth, it is my duty and my penance to you. Oh yeah, that Salazar's fight was way better in the remake here. In the original, it was really horrible, honestly. And not in the sense that, like, it was horrible, like, it was hard or anything. It was, like, it was just stupid. Yeah, the stationary, yeah. Exactly, like, the original was just, he was just stationary. So. It was very easy to kill him. I'm glad that they made you actually work for it a little bit.
Won't have to swim after all.
Still pretty easy, but... He is not the one I ever saved the rocket launcher for. And since we didn't get a free rocket launcher, that's the fight that I'm going to be interested in, if it's going to be a lot harder for me or not. Although...
Damn it.
I'm trying to think of when we actually fight that fight. We are actually on the island when we already fight that fight, so we haven't passed it yet. Let's see. Ramon. Defeat 5 camouflage. And defeat 5 enemies with the iron balls in the clock tower. Strike! The regenerator. I mean, that's one way to do it, I guess.
You look like you've got something to say.
I have something to ask you. But I don't think I'll get a straight answer. Raccoon City. You know, after the incident, the world changed. Try to save one person, 100 others die. I guess I changed too.
You? Leon S. Kennedy. You haven't changed. You just think you have.
So here's my question. Have you changed, Ada? Or are you just trying to use me again?
What do you think? We're here. Don't think too hard, handsome. See you later.
Story of my life.
Chapter 13.
Ashley. There you are. Look at all these busy bees. Better watch my step if I don't want to get stung. Need to hurry.
It wasn't a bad pun. I was just very absorbed. That's the problem with Resident Evil and new things. I get lost in paying attention to it. Okay, hello. I have to be able to turn those off from the other side. Which we can. What's over here? Anything? Oh.
I've got some new items in stock.
Wasn't expected to see you down here, but okay.
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger. Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave. A deal well struck. Thank you.
Killer 7.
That cash in your
Not interested.
Pocket or your life. Easy choice, mate.
Still got a lot of room. So I think I'm gonna wait to upgrade the case this time.
Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right. That is a top-notch weapon. You really don't settle for anything less than the best, do ya?
Nope. I love my Red 9. Now, so that.
Well struck.
And upgrade, or repair my body armor.
So myself. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. There's some things money can't buy.
Get the treasure map.
A bit of rubbish collection, stranger. Finders keepers. That's what I say. We like our herbs, we do. Heal a man, kill a man, they do it all. Well then, what can I do you for pleasant travels?
Ah, okay, so there's a treasure here. We'll check out this. Need more red herbs. I kind of need to get that other case that drops more red herbs. Oh, wait, I didn't actually look for the treasure. I just got a bunch of chests. Whoops. Okay, so this is too high. Too low. Not sure. Maybe too high. Can I get in the water somehow? No. Maybe it's not high enough. It's still up higher than this. No, because we can't look up there. Who's that? My guess is it's a, like, I almost feel like it's a jewel that's just dangling somewhere. I don't know. Oh! What's this? Expelled by the militant wicked, we find ourselves in exile. Withered is the grass, barren are the trees. We wait in it's just this isolated island our purgatory. Yet despair not, brothers and sisters, our time shall come. Hester Sadler. Interesting. No, because this already takes me all the way over here then, so it wouldn't be there. Interesting. Shit.
atraparemos. De aquí no sales. ¡Le atraparemos!
Sí.
De aquí no sales. De aquí no sales. ¡Le atraparemos! ¿Qué estás ahí? ¡Le atraparemos! De aquí no sale.
Shit, there's a spotlight too.
De aquí no sale. ¿Qué estás ahí? ¡Le atraparemos!
Anything. Back this way because there's another turret here, so. Also interesting that we don't have to fiddle with like lights that we had to before. The reflection and stuff. Is a treasure here somewhere? Oh, there's actually the chest. I'm looking right at it. My bad. There's a spotlight. There. Let's see. One up there. One patrolling there. He's looking right at that one, I think. Who's roping you into what series? Or unsuccessfully. Excuse me.
Damn it.
Damn it. I got so far. Oh. So the ones with the bowl things are JJ. Okay. God damn it. I always had trouble getting through that without triggering the alarm. Even in the original. Although it's a lot easier in this one than it is in the original to stealth, in my opinion. Because, you know, you actually had the stealth kills and whatnot. I also like how the guns worked in my favor. Oh, it's come from that building.
Must have slipped. One hit.
Well, I want to do the worm.
De aquí no sale. Sé que estás.
Let's see.
¡Deprisa!
Okay, so that's the treasure, I'm guessing. Just gonna trigger them, but whatever. If there's anybody else anyway. It doesn't sound like anybody triggered. Exactly.
A rocket launcher?
¡A cubierto! This isn't good.
Damn, how many shots do you get in a row? You have armor on, so it's just rude.
Wait! Don't shoot!
Hey, Banshee.
We can't stay out
How you
here.
doing?
Head to the police station. It'll be a lot safer.
How's your stream? You're playing Fortnite. That's a new one. At least I haven't caught you playing Fortnite yet. I mean, I play it too, so. Ah, okay. I actually like Fortnite. Even though I don't like Battle Royales and stuff. I actually don't mind Fortnite with friends, at least. How's DBD going? Because I keep hearing all the DDoSing and all that. I've been avoiding it. Hey, Sapphira, how you doing? Oh yeah, I'm horrible. Well, I say I'm horrible, but apparently the person I play with doesn't think I'm horrible. I feel like I am though. And yes, there's some people that are way too good at that. Glad to hear it, Zephyr. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I probably won't be back unless some of the other people... Well, I will be back eventually, but at least until either there's a more of an okay or the people that I play with start playing it again as well. But yeah, like, so many people are avoiding it, and I'm like... I like DBD, but I don't like DBD enough to get DDoSed. Saw that RPG in your hand. But yeah, hopefully it is just a smaller thing, or at least it starts to die down. Yeah, I haven't actually played DBD since the new chapter came out. I bought it, but I haven't played it yet. There's a treasure down there, so let's detour down here first. Wait. Can't quite tell where that's coming from. There we go. It's like I hear you. Found 10 out of 16 so far. That's not bad.
Doesn't look like I can get in through here. Need to find another way.
You mean you can't open that, Leon? Just hulk it out and rip the doors open. Oh, that's actually a pretty well hidden one. Shame that they make a really loud beeping noise. Yeah, they make a noise. So you hear them at a distance. It gets louder as you get closer and whatnot.
Won't open.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Okay, so you can just turn them off. Good to know. My question is, are they still active? Yep.
Out of the way.
Who else wants them? Anybody? I love how the body parts still have the tentacles and stuff on it, even if they're dead. Like they're still moving around. Electronic clock. Okay, that's downstairs, but let's check this out. Okay, that opens that door. I like how, and I will keep saying this kind of stuff, but I like how it's really the same, but at the same time there's like enough change that I'm not sure what's going to happen next, necessarily. They really found a good happy medium with this remake.
Ashley! Ashley! Come on, Ashley, wake up!
It really is Banshee.
Hang in there.
Get your sleep, Banshee. Thanks for the raid. I'll see you later. And yeah, I get Resident Evil 4 Remake, so I'm gonna have a great night. The hell? is a big boy. I didn't even think about them being the JJs of the game. Let's hope it's just these two. Perfect. Oh, whatever's in there.
Need a key card.
Which I clearly don't have.
Door's jammed.
Now I need her to get in there. I'm blind, I didn't even see this was a ladder. Hooray for maps. Where are you going? Ah, he saw me. Rude. What's this here? Hmm. Suplex. Why are you suplexing your brother? Always good for more free ammo. I mean, you have a point, siblings. No, who threw away a perfectly good hand grenade? We definitely have different definitions of trash. Hey! I was wondering where that was gonna happen. I'm glad that didn't get taken away.
Gun rhymes with fun for a reason, stranger.
Let's see. Need you. We need you. 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 And finally you.
Welcome. Well then, what can I do you for? Your valuables won't do you much, stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny for that. Good luck to you, stranger. Easy work.
Yeah, exactly. That's why it smelled so bad in here.
If you want a fighting chance out there, this kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. You'll see. We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend. Try that on for size. Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less. Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs. Oh, it's a thing of beauty, isn't it? This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. You'll see. Anything else I can help? Don't get yourself killed now.
I have no idea why it's called that. Let's see. Okay, so we can't get in there yet either. Oh. Dissection, freezer. We know where we are. Can't get into the freezer yet, though. Well, yeah. Of course we are. We're in the kitchen, but... Let's see if she's present at the moment. Let's see, what rooms do we have here? We have something in here. Can we get this door open? No. No. Yeah, she's out right now. I'll probably have something to clip from these area anyway. Laboratory notice. Your keycard application has been approved by the head of the department. Please bring your level 1 keycard to dissection and follow the procedure on the next page. Overwrite card for level 2 clearance using the machine located in freezer. Overwrite card for level 3 clearance using the machine located in incubation lab. Please ask each section supervisor for permission to access the machines. I mean... the raid was, like 25 minutes ago, so... It's a little more than your 2 minutes, but... Yeah, I was gonna say, like... I think you misread that. Okay, so there's something over there that I can get to. I like how we can hear it still. The fuck? Okay, I see what we're doing. Somewhat. What's up? What did you forget to mention? Regenerator. At last, I have created new life. I call it Regenerator. Its metabolic capacity is incredible. Unless all the parasites residing within the organism are destroyed, its tissue can regenerate indefinitely. Upon examining the body with a biosensor scope, I was able to confirm that the parasites behave like vital organs for the host, almost as though it has multiple hearts. This new creation of mine is essentially immortal. Surely even Dr. Frankenstein himself would want to shake my hand in admiration. I shared the news of my achievement with that pretentious bastard colleague of mine. His face went white. Then he started scribbling something in his notebook. I thought he'd be impressed, but instead he actually had the nerve to warn me of the so-called dangers. He's a fool. I have everything under control. The subject went wild and escaped from its cryogenic tank. I was the real fool. Oh, that's very interesting, Stinger.
Fuck are you?
By the way. There's a treasure somewhere over here, but first we need to get to the freezer. We can explore this once we have the scope, because the scope should be in the freezer if it's still like the other one. Oh, I gotta switch the power over. No! Like, seriously. Oh, I bet it's in the power control. There we go. Used to be kind of able to shoot enough of the limbs and get lucky. Medium-sized submachine gun. Interesting. The most interesting part is it says it has a scope, so... Or a scope can be mounted on it, so... The question is... Where is this scope? Scope's more important than anything at this point. Thank you for your patience.
Shit, again?
No. Did you actually finish? No, it's still processing. There's nothing else in here, so... Okay, let's see. I'm gonna get whatever that treasure is. It's gonna get me hit, I'm sure, but... Oh, hello. Oh, I can't actually get in there. Okay. Need to put power on over here. Rude. Yeah, this is the door, so now I can get there's something in here. Pretty sure I managed to hit one of the parasites. Oh, power did belong over there. That wasn't the treasure door, that's where I need to go. Follow me here? No. So we don't actually have the scope yet, that's interesting. Damn it! It's the end of my knife. Not following us in here though, so that's good. The treasure is you living. I mean, you're not wrong. Just die already, dude. You already gave me stuff, so like, you're dead. I know you are. Oh, whoops. Actually, it's over here, so I can move the entire thing over. Yeah, that's the one I'm worried about, actually. U3 is the one I always save the RPG for. We don't have 3-star yet. I mean, yeah, I said 3 stars, but I guess it's technically 3 whatever symbol. Hey, we got the scope. It's a big scope. Good night, good morning. Are you just waking up or going to sleep now? I can't tell. Let's sleep well, Sky. I figured. During a recent power outage, a test subject awoke from cryogenic stasis, broke out of its holding tank, and escaped. The subject was contained after 20 hours, leaving 7 dead and 19 wounded. We were unable to recover one of the bodies and a tool from inside it. The cause of this unfortunate incident is the unstable power supply. The outdated generators kept keeping up with our demanding schedule, or cannot keep up with our demanding schedule. Management must prioritize the needs of the engineers over those of the researchers to prevent something like this ever happening again. Get your sleep. I'll see you tomorrow. That's the machine, and we know that's going to trigger stuff.
Need a... wrench to get this open.
Yeah, okay. So it has probably what I need. One of them. Is that what it's trying to tell me? Or did I just miss the wrench somewhere? Let's see. Let's let the power over and now examine that treasure room now that they're not after our ass. So there's something in here. Right? Oh no, I got it, but let's see. Is there anything that I missed here? I don't know where a wrench is. You didn't need a wrench in the past one, but I didn't look in all these rooms as thoroughly because we were being chased. Yeah.
Christ. What kind of experiments are they doing here?
Level 3 for that. There's a treasure over there. Is anything in here? Pretty sure in the original, this is where the scope is, in the freezer. And you actually get it before you have to deal with any of the regenerators. Could be wrong though, it's been a long time. Actually, I haven't come across them yet. Oh, I have a knife again. I didn't even notice. Picked up one of the breakable ones. Do I have to go all over? Where is... I must just be missing something here. Need a wrench. Which let's read that note again, because the note was the hint, I'm sure. That's what I'm wondering. I'm thinking about the same thing. Just shoot it. Let him out and see. Does not. Okay, we did. Oh. My question is, will one of these must have it? That's just a ruby, so. Oh, there it is. You can see it inside of him.
Come on.
I figured it would have been the body that they didn't recover. think we're maxed out on health now. I think it's on the line, but we'll find out next time I get anything. I know where I am. This is where I was saying I wanted to get in there because I saw stuff. There is, however, a treasure. Can you get back? I can't get back. I missed that one. Oh well.
Ashley. Shit. You're gonna be okay.
Me, on the other hand. Increase your maximum health to the limit. My body is a temple. So I did do it. I thought I did. Onward to chapter 14.
Leon?
Sorry I'm late.
No. Thank you. You brought the medicine just in time.
Can you stand?
Where's Luis?
He was worried about you. Till the end. Come on. We don't have much time. Let's get rid of these things.
For Luis.
Ada, come in. There's a lab where we can remove the parasites. Had a crazy hunch that you'd know where it is.
Their most important facilities are housed in their sanctuary at the top of the mountain. That's where I'd look.
Huh. Ada the encyclopedia.
Happy to help. Now you owe me.
Don't question it. I'll take free health items no matter where I find them. just said don't question it. How do you think I found it? The smell that was horrid is what attracted me to it. Let's see. We were imprisoned without warning. One by one we are taken to the next room. I do not know what happens there. They just took Annabelle. I'm probably next. I've got to think. Need to get my head straight. All who are infected with the plaga will be at the mercy of Lord Sather. If he commands it, they will work themselves to death with a smile on their face. Adversely, the host becomes so simple-minded that they're basically useless for any complex task. However, we succeed in developing the new superior species of plaga. It has no special variability, but the host's cognitive functions are not diminished. It seems like they plan to administrate this new species to the girl. It's clearly important that she maintains her intelligence after infection. All tests were successful and plans for mass production are moving forward. The project is a complete success, but I've been imprisoned, and preparations to inject me with the superior species are underway in the next room. Annabelle is not herself anymore. The smile has been wiped completely from her face. Writing is the only thing that keeps me sane now. Not that anyone will ever read this. I did. I read it for you, buddy. And, if it meant life or death, I'd probably eat anything. And that's how I see that bass there. Ashley, get the door open for me.
Duh.
I'm counting on you.
Pretty much.
Yeah, I have no idea what it is. You're pretty much a master of unlocking. Okay, now, you're not Jill. Calm down. Hey, Mage, how you doing? Always good to see you, too. Makes sense. Oop, what do we got here? Oop, blue medallions again. 5 of them. They're all forward.
I've got some new items in stock. Come take a look.
What you got for me, my man?
Got some rare things on sale, stranger. What you see is what I've got.
I wouldn't mind the case, but let's see. Yeah, apparently I don't need these anymore.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, that's... I'll buy it at a high price. Good luck to you, stranger. Crossing your T's, dotting your I's, that's the way to
Oh, penetrate through multiple targets. That's interesting. Oh, I'm absolutely loving the game, Mage. It's such a good remake.
Oh, my back is killing me. Years haven't been kind to us, I suppose. Well then, what can I do you for? Come back anytime.
Yeah, that would be a horrible fish, but you know, if it was life or death.
Hello, stranger.
That's actually impressive that like any reviewer gives any game that high of a score. Might not be able to see it here. Can see that one now.
Look at you.
Where is it? It's on this like level, it says. Oh, that's not gonna help me at all. Put this back on the machine gun just in case. Might be like way up there. Don't see it from this angle anyway. Y'all having a good grand old time over there?
Let's find another way.
I figured as much. I thought you were on the other side. Oh well. Right? They're just having a party over here. And I am the party crasher. Oh yeah, you can do as long as you have a knife. The knives have durability. So you have your main one that you can repair, and then you have these breakable ones. And each like stealth kill and whatnot takes part of the durability. You can also parry with the knife. And it is exactly what it sounds like. Let's see. There we go. So let's get the one in the beginning, but then the other one is above. Okay. Yeah, looks like it's like even further out. They go together. I have to go pretty much immediately if I want this to work. Yeah, I didn't think I would.
Anytime. Back up.
Okay.
Yeah, I just parried that like throwing thing and whatnot. So yeah, it's very interesting, but since it's so different, I'm still not used to it because I'm like, that wasn't part of the game mechanics.
On me.
Hang on.
I need to change my controller real quick, so give me a second. go. Now I just need to plug this one in. PlayStation, the controllers die a lot faster than Xbox for me. Let's see. There's a treasure here. But yeah, with the pairing being so different, it still takes me a little used to play it, because I'm like, that doesn't exist. And then I take like damage that I probably shouldn't have if I just remember that that was a thing. Is there anything else up here that I might have missed? Yes, I thought so. Oh, she has to do it.
Here, hold this down.
Okay.
Oh, of course. Yeah, that's another reason I would really want to play it really fast, because I don't want to get spoilers either. So yeah, I completely understand that. Thanks for the lurk.
That's the part. Damn it.
Leon!
Not bad, right?
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
She's like, I'm used to it now. I don't know if I really want to leave without getting the other two things, but I'm not sure if I can actually get them yet. There's the one.
You got it!
Go back and see. Not that I just easily missed that one too. Because I did miss some bullets here too, so. Oop, I did miss it. There we go.
Look at you!
There we go. But also a treasure? Don't know. I was worried about the treasures. I just know I've not really missed these so far, so I didn't want to miss a request one. Why aren't you with me? She almost always keeps up.
Give me space.
Okay.
Used to be a treasure in the original light that sits on that window. Oh my god.
Twisty son of a bitch. Give me a break already.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Smells pretty bad. You okay?
Yeah. Before this would have killed me, though.
Yeah, there's just random jewels in there.
We go at the same time, yeah?
Got it.
Okay. We go at the same time.
Yeah, okay. Yeah!
Wait here.
Okay.
Yep. I hear ya. Well, you're about to see another one of them. In the next area, I hear them already. So these guys regenerate. So if you don't get those things, they also have the horrifying breathing.
What the fuck?
Oh, he turned into an Iron Maiden. Okay. That's new.
Spread out. Ashley! Jesus. Cuddly bastard. You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. You're not hurt, are you?
No, I'm good.
Yeah, those are the enemies I don't think you would be able to handle. There are not a ton of them in the original. I don't know how many there's going to be in here, but... there are ones that I think you're going to have trouble with if you get it. Okay. I'll see you a little bit later then. That's interesting that they turn into
Okay.
an Iron Maiden. Because usually they're like separate enemies.
Get that lever.
Got it. One more time. This time for sure. Okay.
You should have more. Huh? I had a count for killing that, so... there was a rat back here too, isn't there? Thought there was. Go ahead and just craft more sniper, because that's the more important thing. With the large one, anyway. I have no power.
Get this for me.
Leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at this stuff.
Definitely has that. Yeah, they're definitely counting as kills, so. You're another one. What's this one dying? Even more pest control complete. I didn't even know I had that one. Oops.
One down.
Ashley, damn it!
Wow. You good? Like, damn. I'm gonna worry about changing that yet. Have anything here? No. Just change this to power, which is what we needed.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Let's see.
Next.
a quest, did ya? I can tell by the look on your face. Well done. You've proven yourself reliable. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
Look at that.
Thank you.
I'm gonna keep that because I don't think I can maximize it yet.
Good as new.
Repair this.
Good luck to you, stranger. Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs. Oh, it's a thing of beauty, isn't it? See how
upgrade
that
this.
feels, mate? Fella like yourself should notice the difference right away. If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit.
I'll leave those be for now. We do need to upgrade these just for the fact to get the higher damage.
Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands.
Let's do that.
Will that be all then?
Oh yeah, and I do need to
Don't
get the
get
case,
yourself
but
killed now.
I am going to just put away this though. We do have to keep both scopes because the one is horrid if you're not going after the enemies. The infrared stuff is absolutely atrocious to use outside of that.
Welcome.
I'm gonna sell the...
Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
There's some machine gun ammo though, because I don't want it in my inventory.
Pleasant travels.
Come on, Ashley.
Skills?
Yep, skills. Skills. All the skills.
Leon! Look.
That the lift?
If we could do something about this wall.
Now that you took me away from my stuff. Hey, Donuts. How you doing tonight?
A wrecking ball.
I got this.
Of course.
You're serious?
Is this what they teach kids in school these days?
Have you never heard of driver's ed? Get back!
I am absolutely loving it. Hopefully you get some good sleep, donuts. Oop.
Leave our friends to me.
Let's go. Okay, who's hitting it? Get off. Ow. It almost killed me. Did I eat the... I guess I ate the fish already. Or I'm blind. Either way.
Voy a bañarme en vuestras...
Almost there.
Nice red herb.
If you all want to beat that bad, I'm happy to oblige.
No, you have a rocket launcher. Screw that.
I think you might have found your calling.
To get everything. No, we didn't. I was fighting all over the place though. Let's reload. Make sure everything's reloaded fully. Oh. Incubation lab. There have been sightings of what appears to be a strange corpse wandering around, likely the results of some immoral experiment. Won't someone put it out of its misery and end its pathetic existence? So where have we already been there? Yeah, we have. It's been down there, so. Maybe get there again. Okay, I think I know. One. I missed a flash grenade over here. Appreciate it. Always can use that to get rid of Plagas. More importantly, before we bother with that, let's head back. Because with this, one, we can double check if we miss anything, but this is... There's the treasure that I missed before. Also, let's see. This, and this.
Why not treat?
Put the save here, and then we'll go get that, probably Iron Maiden. That'd be my guess. Question is, though, what else are we gonna find along the way there? Oh my god. Just a few.
Give me space.
Okay.
He has a few hundred parasites. Damn it, she went down. Get up, Ashley. Get your ass in here with me. Now.
Stay back!
Okay.
Ashley! Anytime.
I know, right? There's so many in that Iron Maiden, like, Jesus.
Ashley!
God damn it.
Ashley!
You know what? I should leave her on the ground. She's out of the way anyway. Let's see. Is there... There was back here. Can I leave her all the way back here? Hey, Kira.
Wait here.
Got it.
Get in there and stay in there. I don't know if that's too far back, though. Literally, yes. That's exactly what it is.
It's go time.
Damn! I shot through him and hit the other one, so now that was a regenerator too. Just not loud. At least he won't have very many though. Two bugs, one stone. I just got an achievement. Well, trophy. Finally got him. Apparently you didn't need to kill them all. Oh, hello. Well then. Another one down, at least.
Leon!
Got cocky for a sec.
Leon! Yeah, I got cocky for a second, I know.
I see you took
Yes, I
Nice
did.
work. Well then, what can I do you for?
I need one more to get an exclusive
What's
upgrade.
that? How have we procured these curiosities? You don't want to know. Stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny for that.
No. Well, I guess technically you might be able to get by it, but one of the regenerators turned into the Iron Maiden earlier. After I got like all its parasites, it turned into an Iron Maiden.
Good luck to you, stranger.
You heard
Give
me.
that the care it deserves, mate. Your weapon, there you are. As you wished. See how that feels, mate. A fellow like yourself should notice the difference right away. Will that be all, then? Don't get yourself killed now.
I mean, why would he? Ashley's not the one that keeps him in business. I mean, yeah, but she could, but she doesn't.
You know, I was thinking, we work well together, don't we?
I guess so.
Right? Maybe someday I'll become an agent like you. What do you think? We could protect the U.S. from any and all threats.
Is that right? Well, either way, first we have to make it out of here.
You're no fun.
What? One thing at a time, miss. We still gotta get out of here. I actually really like the change to her character in general. I think they did well. I mean, she was still that way even with the knight armor. The knight armor just made it so we didn't want to jump off with her. I must stress the use of extreme caution when handling the ember deposits from underneath the castle. Work with the utmost respect and obedience. It is imperative that you do not disturb the holy body's slumber. Also, fun fact, I played it on GameCube, so the knight armor didn't come until the PlayStation and higher.
This must be what Luis was talking about.
So, the first time I ever beat this game on professional and everything, that didn't exist. Even on replays. Dearest Lord Sadler, I am overjoyed to report wonderful news. Production of the superior species of Las Plagas is officially underway. If all goes accordingly, rest assured that we will reach our ultimate goal. The Plaga is a truly magnificent organism. It has the capacity to live in any vertebrate, be it human, dog, or even crow. There is no other parasite like it on Earth. The superior species is particularly impressive as it can assimilate with a host without causing any damage to the brain. No one can oppose the strength of your dominance, my lord. On the contrary, who would resist once they experience the utter joy that accompanies the absence of free will? I am living proof how ignorant I once was. In a few days, I will have finished administrating the Plaga to all the high-ranking researchers, and then they too shall know. And when your plan is complete, the whole world shall know. Annabelle.
Prostrate yourself. This is our holy body. Our divine providence ensued. Such profound blessing for all. Los Plaga. Welcome, my children. I am Osman Sadler, the speaker for our Lord.
Tell someone who gives a shit.
Hey, love. How you doing?
Why do you deny grief? Now, abandon your body. Obey. Obey the voice of our Lord. Sweet child, do not resist. Pray forgive these wicked sinners. My faithful disciples shall deliver to you your penance. Now, child, you need not be afraid. Submit your body and release yourself from fear.
No worries, love. Get your sleep. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi.
Sadler, you bastard.
I mean, I'd prefer you just keep them. Oh, whoops. Let's see. What are you doing over here, buddy? Rude. I mean, you're not wrong about that, but it's also sad there, so I feel like it would be something besides hands. Per your request, redevelopment of the island is well underway. Weapons and other defensive equipment have been set up to guard against any outside intruders. By the time we are finished, the island will be a giant fortress. These defenses won't hold up long term, but they should last until we carry out our plan, and once accomplished, we'll be that much closer to our ultimate goal of world domination. None will be able to resist our power. Jack Krauser. Go back and forth. Haha, gotcha, buddy. No. You're not gonna Molotov me. Nice try, though. Oh my god. That was just rude. Suplexed him and set myself on fire. Is there anything over here? No. Give me the treasure. I can sell that ammo. Nothing else. Ugh. Blank case file. Operation Javier. Few people have heard the name, even within the highest ranks of the U.S. government, and little wonder, too. The operation was not made public. It was conducted in secret and then buried. The reason being, it was too inhumane. It all started back in 2002 when a small unit of U.S. Special Forces were sent to infiltrate an area of South America. Their mission was to eradicate the drug cartels. The whole operation took several years to prepare for, and only the most elite soldiers were selected to participate. I don't know if the mission was a failure or not, but I do know the fate of those elite soldiers once it was over. Apparently, the entire unit was wiped out except for the commanding officer major, and not by the cartels, but by the U.S. It shouldn't have been difficult to extract a single-stranded unit. All it would have taken was a single helicopter, but for some reason the military didn't act. Rumors say that the decision was the outcome of a power struggle among the top brass. Others say it was directive from the former president himself, but we may never know the truth since it was all covered up. But I'm certain of one thing: the U.S. government let those people die. Brave, young people who dedicated their lives to protect their country. I want to expose this crime, not because it's my responsibility as a reporter, but because it's my duty as a fellow American. This document concerns Operation Javier and was written by an American journalist named blank. This article will never be published. Blank has already been taken care of. I'm waiting. Of course you are.
You've done well to make it this far, rookie. I've prepared a battlefield up ahead just for us soldiers. Watered by the blood of generations, hundreds of years. It's the perfect place to put an end to what happened 2 years ago.
Ashley Graham's abduction. Phase 1. Depart from campus with the target. Escort the target as usual until the start of Phase 2. There should be 3 others inside the vehicle, including Baker. Abel's unit will follow behind you in a separate vehicle. Continue to drive your normal route. Phase 2. Stop the vehicle under the pretense of engine trouble. Transfer the target to Abel's vehicle. Abel's unit will change course, subdue and restrain the target. Place the target in a large container. Baker's unit will create a diversion. Henry's unit will infiltrate the investigations database and disable the network. Phase 5, meet at Point K9 and transfer the cargo onto the ship. Tutorial fridges, what? Sounds like it is. Although, that's generally some of the best games are the weirdest, so. Oh, I missed some handgun ammo. What? 15 bullets? Okay, that was worth going back for. Looks like there might be only one more request to do. I wonder if I missed it or if it's still to do. Hopefully it's still to do. Look alive. Oh, because before the question marks, there was like 4 or 5 of them. And now there's only one at the bottom.
Why not treat yourself, mate?
I mean, they could obviously add more, but... It doesn't seem like that's how they were doing it, but...
What can I interest you in? Your value? Ah, I'll buy it at a high price.
Oh, hey, I have enough to do the upgrade now.
Which weapon will you be given a shine to? Give us a shout when you want to tune it up.
I already have that.
Ticket, do ya? Nice.
That's the most expensive one, so...
And I'll make it sing. Ho ho! A fine selection. Molding a weapon to suit your specific...
Hey, Ranchick.
It's a thing of beauty.
How you doing?
Give that the care it deserves, mate. See how that feels, mate. Fella like yourself
save the
should
rest
make
for now.
pleasant travels.
I mean, I get Resident Evil 4 remake, so I'm doing quite well.
I've been waiting for you, rookie. Oh, worried about the girl, is that it? That's just like you. You always had poor judgment. But if you think I'm gonna let you out of here alive, you're even more naive than I thought. You can't save her. You can't save anyone.
Give it up, Krauser. Being a lackey for these maniacs won't bring your men back. And what the hell for? Revenge on the government? You think they would want that?
Revenge. You think I'm doing all this for revenge?
Isn't that what this is all about?
See, in that jungle, I had a revelation. The most important thing in this world is pure, unadulterated power. Those Illuminados have given me that.
You know you were always an asshole. But at least you had some kind of code. Some honor. Look at you now.
Enough reminiscing. Move out and draw fire, soldier! Better run, rookie!
I don't think I have a choice.
Oh, he has his bow.
What's wrong? mercy! Where's your instinct? Slow and so goddamn weak. I don't remember teaching you like that.
Rude.
You did teach me better last year in this place. What was that?
Damn it. Not ready to do the evade. Most of the time. I'm like waiting for the fight to be different than what it currently is, because like oh, he's moving. Stage 2.
Hustle. Who knows what's become of the girl? You remember the fight in the jungle? We barely made it out alive.
Go with your gut, don't think. That was the first thing you taught me.
No, but I don't use a sniper on Krauser.
Let's turn this place into one big trap. I can't fight him on his terms.
Rude. I heard you, but I didn't get to turn in time.
Ready to die, rookie.
God damn it. How do I get a view of that? Can I get a view of it over here? No. Again, I wasn't expecting bear traps. That's the problem. This hurt. No. Okay. I don't know how. Ooh, the turrets. Hello. I also want to know how I walk through places where they are without actually triggering them. Like, how did I walk through that area without hitting that bear trap that I just disabled?
I'm no stranger to covert tactics, remember?
How could I forget? Shit.
Still alive, huh? You got lucky.
Apparently, if that's how you get through that, I apparently have a lot of confidence. Because I keep getting through a lot of those places that I really should not get through. Without taking damage first, at least. You missed.
I admit, you've done well to stay alive this long.
I'd be dead if I kept listening to people like you.
The Reaper comes for cowards and the careless alike. Which are you?
I don't know.
Damn it.
Guess I'll ask when I see him. Well, you've really gone all out for me. You shouldn't have.
Anything to make a pretty boy feel special. You passed with flying colors. Just remember. This is it, soldier!
Damn it. Saw the O, but it was too late.
Making mistakes.
I'm not falling for your mind games. Sure you don't need a breather? That arm of yours must be killing you.
Opening a new is the best way to forget an old one. Lost your edge. You can't beat me. Embarrassing.
You're really doing this? It's not too late.
You and me are two sides of the same coin. I guess that means we'll never see eye to eye. You made it all this way. You haven't learned a thing. Just have to say, I'm good.
From you? I take that as a compliment.
Pitiful. You and I have chosen different paths. All that's left now is to settle this the old-fashioned way.
I was thinking the same thing, Krauser. Let's finish this, Krauser.
Shut your mouth. Wouldn't want to
done here, Krauser.
I told you. Again. And again. You're too soft to do what's necessary. That's the difference between you and me, rookie. Time to finish your training.
Yeah, he had to cheat.
Witness the power! You've lost it completely, Krauser. Here I come! So that's your true power? Oh, I'd ask for a refund.
Ooh, awesome. They just gave me a shit ton of red herbs.
Oh, shit!
Training's not done. Last lesson starts right now.
Nah. Time for the teacher to be taught.
Oh, such confidence. Bring it, rookie! Are you ready, rookie?
Yeah. Let's settle this.
No, my knife.
Surprised you made it this far. Not bad. I didn't expect anything less. After all, I know your potential better than anyone. Damn. Can't see the truth.
Oh shit. Oh. Interesting. I thought that would have killed me. He like double tapped me. Hey, I picked up a knife.
Until the mission's finished, you'd have said the same one. You need to stop living in the past. Krauser, I knew he's dead and gone. Dead? No. Something greater than he ever was. Great is everything. We can protect nothing. Where you're going, there won't be anything left to protect. You'd have known
Ah,
it
shit.
That's where you're wrong. I didn't know a damn thing. Now I do. Oh, you can't deny this power. Strength and turn into a freak like you. You gotta be out of your mind. Always lying and fast. Come here. I'll beat that
You used to be a good guy. That was the name of the trophy.
Do what you have to do. That's right. I trained well. Leon.
Well, I mean, in the original, he doesn't kill Krauser. Although not because of that. Krauser just gets blasted off of here. Yeah, that's what I want to see. Is this... Ooh. It's a highly durable knife. I like this. I like it. I like it. I wonder if it can be repaired or if it's, because this is one of a kind, but we'll see. Barry's Magnum is exactly what I'm like thinking of. Defeat Krauser. Parry an object thrown by an enemy. Kill 2 parasites inside a regenerator with a single bullet. Yeah. Hey, 69% accuracy. Exactly, nice. That'd be interesting.
Their defenses are no joke. That's gotta be their sanctuary. Ashley.
Love. Exactly, love. You understand. Hey, Grief. How you doing?
Why not treat yourself, mate?
I'm loving the remake.
Welcome. What can I interest you in?
Hey, we
A
can repair
well-tuned
his
weapon can
too.
make up for a
Nice.
lack of skill, friend. Good luck to you, stranger. Crossing your T's, dotting your I's, that's the way to be.
But yeah, I absolutely love this remake. It's done really well.
Years haven't been kind to us, I suppose. And come back anytime.
¡Ahí está! ¡A cubierto!
Oh, rude. Yay! We do got friends.
Give me a break already.
Hell yeah, let's do it, Mike. Ah, it still shocks me even if I parry it. That's rude. Yes, they do indeed. Keep coming. Oh yeah, the melee's still here. The suplexes too, if you get it just right. Anything up here? We love a Mike. Best buddies. Can I actually use this? Wait, what? I could have went up here and used this? Oh, there is a treasure. Okay, have fun, Mike. I'm gonna go get this treasure I missed. He literally does. He's like waiting for me.
Not bad at all.
Appreciate that, Mike. We're always good for free stuff. Over here.
Gotta give him what he wants. No good.
Okay, so there's a ladder down here. I like he's like, I'm just gonna take a bathroom break here. Good.
One down.
Suplex.
You're serious.
Aw, I keep thinking it's gonna have a bigger range than it does. You get murdered alive. Wouldn't surprise me if people already are halfway through doing knife onlys. I think it's debatable. I think it really depends on how good you get with stuff. I feel like if you're really good with the knife actually might be easier than a handgun, but it depends. I don't know yet. There might be like an unlockable one. But as of now, no, there isn't. So like you can do probably a knife only in first run. Go here. Yeah, I feel like with their emphasis on like pairing and stuff, I feel like there's probably an unlimited one, but I'm guessing it's like unlocked only if you beat the game under a certain time, or you know, some like thing like that. Who knows? Could be wrong, but I would imagine that there is one. That would just be my guess, though. But yeah, without knowing what you can unlock, there isn't one. Okay, now it's the... Ooh, what the... Thought it was here, but apparently not. I guess it's not. It's telling me over there somewhere, so keep going. Oh shit. Let's have none of that.
Time for a taste of your own medicine.
I just... Oh, it's actually smoking, so I guess that is what we're doing. Had to get a little bit of shooting on this thing. They're not even really out of cover. He's just a damn good shot with that helicopter. Just for you, Mike. We're going to get rowdy.
Keep coming.
I just want to know how or why he used all his ammo already. Like, man, I could have used you here.
One down.
Damn it. Hate those little ones. Oh, hello. Damn it. I need a quick shot out the leg. Hey, termite. How you doing? Oh, he wouldn't be able to hit me. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get a shot like I normally can. Yes, you just missed Mike. Ow! God damn it.
Alright.
You know what? Shooting me with a turret is not cool either, so... I have every right to shoot him in the crotch if they keep shooting me. I mean, they probably would if they could. Besides, we don't want Ganados reproducing. I can go around this island and shoot him in the dick if I want to. I'm Leon S. Kennedy. Wow. No. Fuck you, hero, maybe. God damn it, I would have been able to stab him otherwise. I mean, you're not wrong. I want to know how they have infinite ammo on it. It's just rude. I want infinite ammo on those turrets. I will say it's nice, the new, with the new mechanics, the island doesn't feel as clunky. Oh no, no, I don't get infinite on them. I ran out on that turret.
Thanks.
I was like, where's the cutscene?
Nice and slow. What? Damn it!
Well, wasn't a random RPG this time.
I'll make sure you're the next to go, Sailor.
Well, I killed all the ones that attacked you, Mike. Also, he went and crashed over here, so... I was gonna be like, I wonder if they still have the thing where, like, you look down and, like, comment on him, but he's up there, so... Oh, you can go down here. There's a treasure down there. Literally, he wasted all his ammo shooting at the zombies by the stairwell. If only he'd saved it. The bones of our brethren rest in all nations. The blood of our brethren provides all food. We die only to be reborn. We live on through eternity. We reign absolute. Wait. Put... Heart. Mike. There you go. Mike will be remembered. Mike was a good friend too. Yes, we must get rid of Sadler. Hey, hello. I don't have the note though yet. Oh, the note's over here. Let me grab the note so I can see where the last ones are. Aha. They're all like around here in the general areas. From the looks of the one, I think I can only see it from below. Let's see. Better angle? Yep. That one. Now the one is like here, but up. So let's see. There we go. There's one way over there, and then there's one above us. I think that one's like much further over, but so I think we need to see about this other one. Yes. Damn it. We'll use a sniper. Wasteless bullet. Oh. Can't see it with the thermon. Oh, there we go. There's the other one.
Finished. What the?
Yeah, we need the thermal back on. I thought as much. No. No, no. Try to get them when they're on the ground. I mean, cheddar's good. The repairs were completed without issue. Since the facility was previously used for confinement, the work required to reinforce the airtight ceiling was minimal. And as long as we don't run into any issues with the cooling system test, we plan to bring in all of the remaining specimens from Facility 1. All the specimens were successfully transferred, however we experienced a slight hiccup during transport as one of them became violent. Luckily, the number of casualties was less than anticipated. Please be extra careful when dealing with them. We have received reports that they are beginning to acquire a tolerance to the low temperatures. Anything else? Doesn't look like it.
Not one of these again.
No. Oh god, Iron Maiden time. Need to get that headshot. Damn. Oh well. Oh. Yeah. Jackass, come back here. You're my dinner now. Figured as much. No. No, no. God damn it. Thanks. That's where it was. No, that's not where I was. Oh, there's a handle here. Okay. I completely missed that. I had my back to it.
Stranger, I heard you took care of that last request. On behalf of my compatriots, I thank you, friend. I knew I could count on you.
Jack of all trades trophy.
What can I interest you in?
Yep, so that was it.
What's that?
For the request, anyway.
These curiosities? You don't want to know, mate. Thank you. I'll buy almost anything. Thank you. Good luck to you, stranger. See how that feels, mate. A fella like yourself should notice the difference right away. Try that on for size. That's good work, if I do say so myself. Anything else I can help you with? What you see is what I've got. Come back anytime.
Let's see. What is this? That's gotta be... Yeah, that's the shooting gallery, which I'm not gonna mess with the shooting range.
Almost there. Ashley, I'm coming.
Oh.
Next.
I don't know why I wasn't expecting those things, but... Ow! Wait a second. Interesting, so the bugs show up even if they're in camouflage. Nice. That's another use for the biosensor. Damn bear traps. Okay, so there's a turret over there.
Present for you. There you go.
Ah, I didn't get that attack. Damn. The hell? Took your sweet time to die, I guess. Hey, Red Herb. Let's go. It? Looks like it. Ooh, 10 sniper bullets. Yes, please. Who is breathing so heavy, dude? Not even a regenerator. Oh, it's JJ.
Sorry. What's this? Next.
Stay down. See why they restocked your name? Well, they got you jumped right there too. Now, one turret out of the way. Looks like there's a second one though. Oh, you could have ran. If you would have gotten that one, you could have ran, and then this would have been blocked behind you. That's interesting. That's a nice little tidbit you could do. Sanctuary. Adam. Leon. Ashley.
Ashley!
You would be here, Sadler.
You have come, my child.
What do you want?
I simply wish to share this gift with as many as possible. A humble wish, don't you think? You see, we are all connected through the holy body. And now your flesh and bones, your very thoughts, are already one with us.
Bullshit.
Why do you reject serenity when you need only accept the sacred gift? Like she did.
Sadler!
Ah, yes, the time has come for this lamb to join our covenant. Oh, blessings unto him and the sweet mercy they bring. Exalt all and let it be so.
Leon! Go!
Appreciate you, Ada.
Ashley. Ashley. Damn it. Laboratory B. Looks like it's this way. The hell?
Oh, I can't even bring up the map.
Fuck, I'm losing it.
don't exist. I'm just seeing you in my head.
God damn it.
Finally can use Lewis's key.
This time, it has to be different.
You go first.
No way. Like I told you, I'm gonna get you home safe. Here goes nothing.
Well then. I got you, Ashley, but then I passed out. Okay, complete chapter 15 and all the merchant requests. Rip Leroy.
Ashley. Ashley.
I'm right here. I thought you were gonna die.
Okay.
Guess you got it out of me.
You did this.
Yeah. Yeah, I did this. Can you stand?
The map?
Yeah, I found it. I think it says we can get out if we go this way. Hey, we're a team, right?
Keep this up, I'll be out of a job.
So, all of this, removing the parasites, this was Luis.
Yeah, we're alive. Thanks to him. I'm surprised this thing even booted up.
Europe Laboratory 6 a Dream Team. 7-inch? No. I mean, to be fair, if she didn't press that button, he might be one of the Ganados now, so. There are 2 ways to eradicate Las Plagas: antigen injection and surgery. If the parasite has not hatched yet, it can be treated by administering antigen directly into the body. Once it has hatched, however, there's not much that can be done besides slow its growth. With surgery, The plaga can be targeted and killed using a certain wavelength of radiation, but this is not without risk. If the parasite has attached itself to the host's nervous system, the host will experience excruciating pain, and there is no effective anesthesia for this kind of procedure. Surgical removal carries considerable risk even before the parasite has fully developed. Once fully grown, however, it is too late. Removing the parasite would kill the host, but considering what will happen to them, death may be a mercy. Sadler's Animus. Do not be fooled into thinking that Lost Plagas are merely tools for creating powerful bioweapons. Their true value lies in their ability to control. No matter how hostile the subject, a single injection can turn anyone into a faithful servant. Who needs spies when you can turn yesterday's enemy into today's ally? Controlling just one insider can bring an entire organization, an entire country, to its knees. Mass production of the superior species has made this possible. We have empowered Sadler. It is clear what he intends to do next. Can you imagine if Sadler had that much control? 6 billion loyal servants at his sole command? There would be no opposition, no war. Maybe for the first time in human history, the world would know peace. But I know how Sadler and the others have oppressed the people of this island for generations. I know how he treats them. That's no way to live, and because of that, I won't let it happen.
Not the most uncomfortable place I've slept before.
The Amber. The sample, which I've come to call the Amber, was just sitting in the storeroom collecting dust. We used to have ample specimens for experimentation in the past, so it makes sense that this one was overlooked. In fact, the only reason I brought it back to my lab was because of this... because of its peculiar shape. After a basic analysis, I've changed my mind. The amber possesses a very unique quality. Although small and in a suspended state, it contains the same organ found in the dominant species, which we've only seen in Sadler himself. When fully developed, the amber may rival or perhaps even surpass Sadler's power. Unfortunately, the amber was confiscated by Sadler before I could make any further progress in my research. He may be on to me. I need to get my hands on that sample again and escape in order to continue my research elsewhere. It's the only way to counter Sadler. Of course, I don't think I can trust this outside group either, but I've already come this far. Hopefully I can sweet-talk my way out of this one, too. I'll have to, for the world's sake.
Someone had a field day looting the Umbrella Labs.
Okay, we're just gonna stare at that one and not comment at all. Gotcha. Regarding our arrangement, from Luis, I've compiled the research data that you wanted. Meet me at the designated time and place. To be clear, you're going to get me the hell out of here if I bring you the goods, right? From AW. I hope you haven't forgotten about the amber. Without it, the data is worthless. It would be a shame to let your seat go to waste, so do not make me return empty-handed. You still remember the code phrase, I assume? Luis, relax. I haven't forgotten, and don't worry about the amber. I'll figure something out. Think you can pick me up a pack of smokes on the way? Any brand is fine. I mean, I assume that's Ada Wong. But I mean, Wesker is shoehorned into it as well, I'm sure. I never actually paid attention to that, but... yeah, Albert Wesker or Ada Wong, they have the same initials.
Sorry.
Like I said, we're a team.
You're getting good at that.
Right?
Hmm. She was in 2. And she worked for, Wesker. Well, she worked for the organization with Wesker.
Never been better.
Good.
Pretty much if Leon exists, Ada's there. Oh, where's this treasure? Oh, up there. But yeah, she's just like a spy that went there to steal the sample.
Look at this place. That woman who helped us. You think she's alright?
Oh, I'm sure she's fine. She's not the type to roll over that easy.
Sounds like you know her well.
But yeah, in the original, I don't know if it's going to be the same here. But in the original, she's here working with, Wesker.
Ashley!
God damn it. God damn it. I did not see him at all. Also, he killed me, not her. That's interesting.
Look at this place. That woman who helped us. You think she's alright?
Oh, I'm sure she's fine. She's not the type to roll over that easy.
Sounds like you know her well.
That is not what I said. That would be amusing, actually. Actually, can I get? I don't know if I can. I see you.
Break's over, I suppose.
Let's see. Yeah, duo is better than two colors, so we'll sell that off.
Welcome. What can I interest you in? Your valuables won't. Thank you. Bigger is better, as they say. Or at least I thought so when I was a lad. Good luck to you, stranger. Crossing your T's, dotting your I's, that's the way to be. Well then, what can I do? Might want to take care of any leftover errands before going this way. Be ashamed to live the rest of your life wondering, what if? Am I right?
I like how he just straight up tells you, like, this is the point of no return, buddy.
Leon, look! Is that...
Okay, here we go. I was like, yep, that would be her.
Ada.
Thinks he's gonna lure me out. Stay here. I won't be long.
Okay.
Ada! Sadler!
to become one with us. You require absolution.
You have a lot of eyeballs, sir.
Such unforgivable heresy. Yet, is it not the sinner who is in most need of salvation? Kneel before the Father first time and shall bless you once more with the holy body. This world are without number. The blood on their hands. Even now. This child yearns for your salvation. I hear them, their voices. Those martyrs who died for the faith. Like the flowing river, the voices of my flock.
Ah. Missed it. Oh, hello.
Sadler. A monster in and out. Still, I need to cut this date short. It's not me. It's you.
A small time.
I'll give you a holy body. Ada, what the hell are you doing?
Nothing personal, Leon. Luis and I had an arrangement. Don't worry, I'll take good care of it. Ride's here. You coming?
I think we both know this is where we go our separate ways.
I see. Better get a move on.
This is the keys.
Cute.
Until next time, Leon.
Leon! Where's she going?
Who knows?
I don't understand. Why would she just...
Gotta move. Island's gonna blow.
It's gonna what?
Yeah. Okay, let's get out of here.
Yeah.
No treasures, so.
We can go home.
We're not out of here yet.
Thanks. We're not attacking. What's going on?
They're nothing down the Master's code. It's over. All right. Not bad, Ada. You like thrill rides?
I love it!
You're gonna love this.
Oh, here we go. I always die once or twice in this in the original, so let's see if I can do this. Not nearly as bad as the original. It's actually pretty easy.
You alright?
I'm not sure that was insane. Mission accomplished, right?
Mission accomplished. When you're home safe.
Thank you for saving me.
Don't mention it.
You know, I could put in a word with my dad. Have you assigned to my detail, if you're interested.
You don't need me. You proved you could handle yourself. Even if you could use a lesson in knife safety. Come on. Let's go home.
Condor 1? Roost to Condor 1, do you read me? Come in. I said come in. Is this thing even on? Leon! Leon, are you and Ashley all right? Where are you? Come on!
Now I want to see if they have anything like separate ways in this one. Especially since they even referenced it. But yeah. We beat the game. I think it's a really well done remake. Thanks for the GG. But ironically, the only boss missing is, I think it was U3 is what it was called. And a lot of people didn't like that boss. So I guess they decided to axe that one, but overall, whatever they took out, I think is kind of fine. Like, really the only things they've removed is like extra areas, or instead of fighting the Bella sisters in the original, you could fight another El Gigante. Well, if you did that, you had much less variety than normal. So I'm kind of glad they made it where you had to fight the Bella sisters anyway. Overall, they did a really good job at being faithful to it as well.
Patch me through. I've obtained the amber.
Excellent.
Just one question. What are you planning to do with this?
We do not pay you to ask questions. All you need to know is a new dawn is breaking. 100 will give their lives so that just one may live. I am expediting that change.
So, we're talking millions of casualties.
Billions.
How ambitious? We're changing course now.
Pretty much, mystery. Ada, take it to Africa. I'm gonna do as I always do and let the credits play. But I'm gonna see what is bonus. Even if they have separate ways, I'm not gonna play it this time. I'll do that on another stream. But I want to check the bonus shop. I want to check anything that unlocked. Yep. 5 was in Africa. And if I remember right, Ouroboros is part Plagas mixed with the thing that made the T-virus. So, the protogenitor virus or whatever. I think that's what it is. But yeah, that's why they act like the Lost Plagas, because they got the sample. I also like the music. Just kind of jamming while waiting for the credits to end. I like how because I see chat pop up on my TV screen on my PlayStation, and it pops up the emotes, but it doesn't make them animated, so it's just the first frame. So they look very weird on my TV screen's chat. They look much better over here in mod view. But yeah, I wonder what all they've added to this. I'm assuming there's going to be a Mercenaries mode. Because Mercenaries started in Resident Evil 4. Well, no. Technically, it started in Resident Evil 3, I think? But the one that really kicked off was 4. So, I wonder if they have Mercenaries. I wonder if they have Separate Ways. Because Separate Ways is where you played as Ada for like 4 or 5 chapters. It was a relatively short, but you get to play as what she did during the story. And then, there was also something called Assignment Ada, which was just a non-canon little thing. So I'm curious what all they've added into the remake here. Especially considering how faithful they were to the story and stuff of the original. Because, like, where I could see gripes with, like, Resident Evil 2's remake and Resident Evil 3, although they were very well done, in my opinion, I can see things that, like, they should have done better, or like, some of the stuff that the original I liked more. But, like, for this one, personally, I think they definitely changed things, but not enough to be bad, and I think anything that was changed was for the better. So, out of those 3 remakes, I actually think 4 is much more well done. But well, I can see them removing, like, Assignment Ada, but we'll see.
Good work.
Rank B. I saved a ridiculous amount of times because I just can. Took me 17 hours playtime. That sounds about right. Not counting like my deaths and whatnot. Let's see. Complete chapter 16. Defeat Sadler. Escape on the water scooter without taking any damage. Ooh, that was actually a much more positive than I expected. I guess, like, when I jumped, I didn't actually take damage. It was just changed it. Okay, and that was the highest case. Complete the story on standard or higher, which, okay. Pinstripe outfit? That's interesting. Sunglasses, round accessory, okay. A foam mask. Flight cap? Where are all these extra little, like, hats and stuff? I'll have to see what we got. When loading main story save data from a completed playthrough, you can carry over data and start a new game. You'll be able to purchase new weapons from the merchant, but you cannot achieve an S+ rank. Okay. That's fair enough. Professional mode has been unlocked, which is the harder difficulty. Let's see what we all have for bonuses. Costumes. Okay, so the weapons, I have to get an A rank on professional. Complete professional without any bonus weapons, or... And get all the statues, because I missed like 3 of them. Okay, so there's 3 weapons we can unlock. Interesting. Like, this is just random stuff. Okay, and these are based on getting ranks. These are the models. A bunch of the challenges done. Let's see. 17 out of 30. What was missing? Complete the story without talking to the merchant once. Complete the main story using only knives and handguns, excluding specific battles. Okay. Complete the main story without using a recovery item. Complete the main story within 8 hours. Yeah, figured as much. The Chicago Typewriter, or the Chicago Sweeper, it's called here. Used to be the Chicago Typewriter in GameCube. Or not GameCube, PlayStation. Let's see. The hand cannon? So, I guess there isn't mercenaries. Because the hand cannon you got for doing mercenaries. Her armor outfit if you do hardcore or higher. Oh, it is? Yeah, I've been staying away from everything, so I don't know anything about like future DLC and stuff. I'm just now beat it, so I'm just looking at what I have. Let's see. Oh no, you're good. That's like a bonus mode, so. I'm not worried about that. Let's see. Yeah, I did up to, I was chapter 9 yesterday. And then I finished the rest of it just now. But the first stream was like almost 9 hours, and this one is pushing close to 11 now. I literally just finished. But yeah, that's actually good to hear that they're coming out with mercenaries and stuff. Okay, and that's all those. Because I was curious, like, if they were gonna have, like, separate ways and everything. But yeah, I don't see any, like, bonus stuff, so I didn't know if it was... But it's good to hear that, other stuff. But I do like the fact that the way they do it. Do they have intention of releasing separate ways, though, as well? As the DLC? That's good. But yeah, then for now, I've actually beaten everything. Well, without like doing on hard difficulties and stuff. But like story-wise, anyway. But yeah, I literally, Patrick, with this game, I pre-ordered it like 2 months ago, and I didn't play the demo and I didn't watch a trailer. So I've literally had no spoilers going into it. So I'm glad I did it that way, but like I didn't know anything about like any of the development, any of the future DLC stuff coming or anything. Yeah, being able to like parry and all this other stuff, it definitely gets to me too because it's such a new addition to gameplay. But my personal opinion is I think this is probably one of the better remakes they've done. And I personally don't really have a complaint about it. Like I personally have a little bit of complaints about like Resident Evil 2's remake. I understand people that complain about Resident Evil 3, but like I don't really see a complaint here in this one for me personally. Yeah, like I've said that there's certain lines that have like been taken out, but I get why they did it because they're keeping it more toned down and stuff. So like I don't really have that a complaint because like it's sad that it might not be there, but at the same time it's like I understand why they did that one and it makes sense. But yeah, I think it's a really good remake. Yeah, I always compare because that's just how they are, but like I also keep the open mind that they had to change certain things. And it's so faithful to the original in my opinion that the changes aren't a negative. I actually can't wait to see. When is the Silent Hill 2 remake coming out? Because I've only played Silent Hill 2 once. I've seen a lot of people play it. But I haven't been keeping track of that either. Okay, so there isn't a release date yet? Okay. Because I definitely have to keep that in mind because that is something that I want to pre-order as well. They've already done a Resident Evil 2 remake, but Silent Hill 2 is getting a remake. That's actually good to hear that it's gonna get one probably soon. Yeah, that's fair. Especially since we're playing Resident Evil and then talking about Silent Hill all of a sudden. I really liked Silent Hill 2 and 3. I never got to play the first one. I wasn't that into the other ones, but I weren't like against them either. So for 2 to get its remake, I'm actually quite excited about as well. Hell, I'm just excited that Silent Hill hasn't died. Considering the track record that Konami has. Which one is 4? I know 3 was definitely worthwhile. I own Silent Hill 2 and 3. Okay, 4 was The Room. I've seen somebody play The Room, but I never personally played The Room. I've heard a lot of people like The Room, though, and then a lot of people hate it as well. Yeah, I remember the Silent Hill movie was very... I never seen the second one. The first one I've seen, and it was very odd. I didn't hate it, but it was definitely interesting choice for the movie. I mean, I kind of expect that out of the live action movies, though, of like any of these franchises, that they're a movie. I'll have to watch somebody play The Room again and get refreshed on it, because yeah, that's one that I don't have a lot of memories on. I remember watching somebody a long time ago play it on YouTube, and if I remember right, The Room was their favorite Silent Hill game. I mean, they did the same thing with the Resident Evil movies for the most part. Besides the CGI movies, I actually like the ones that Capcom have work on as well. Yeah, I have to re-watch somebody do that, because I'll be interested, because I don't remember it being scarier, in my opinion, but I only think I watched it once, so... Anyway, let's see. I need to see who I'm going to be rating out to. Because, without separate ways or mercenaries, there isn't anything else to mess with here, so... Oh, Stinger's still on. Perfect, because Stinger is not quite affiliate yet, so... Okay, I'll see you all later. I'm gonna raid out to Stinger. Stinger, is currently above the average for affiliate, but has been trying for like a month to get affiliate on and off, so even if you're gonna step away, it'd be helpful for him if you at least keep the tab up. But I need to get some food and actually get out of my chair. And I'll see y'all later. Thanks for being here, Mr. E. Oh, awesome.